Now it should work. Hello and welcome to Dates Fallout 76. Hop. If you like the content, don't forget to follow, of course, and let's start. So today it's gonna be the enclave, main quest, the one with the nukes and White Spring bunker. Let's set up the stuff. There you go. I forgot that I had the Windows update. I had to reset the mic.
Audio functional.
Okay, everything's working. Eviction notice, really? Okay, we're gonna start with that, huh? Not gonna skip that one. Of course. It's a very good one. Should maybe also go for the Halloween event.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away to come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Well, I arrived a bit late in the middle. 5 minutes left. What the hell? Spawn outside. It's very slow on eviction notice today. And we are done. Okay, let's scrap. Let's sell us also, and let's go to the main quest.
Security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
I am Liberty Pride.
Hello, Lucid Cat.
I am America.
How you doing, bro? You want to see the armor? Power armor got wings now. It's not wings, it's a jetpack. Look. But the problem is the roof. And the fact that the jetpack is gigantic So I can't. Maybe outside I can. Like this. It's a jetpack with gyrocopter thingies up top. Looks sick. Yeah, and I got the centerpiece is Chinese power armor, communist Chinese power armor, and the helmet is how it's called. I can't remember the name. Liberty Prime, you know, Liberty Prime from Fallout 3, the big robot. So when you got both the torso, the Chinese torso, and the Liberty Prime helmet, you can have the voice, the Chinese voice, and talking about communism and stuff. And you have the Liberty Prime helmet talking about capitalism and. So it's like I call it the schizophrenic power armor because they both hate each other. You know, the torso and the head both hate each other and talk bad about communism and capitalism. So one in Chinese and the other one in English. Helmets reminds me of Robocop and Arbitas. Yeah, it's true. It's Liberty Prime helmet. The legs are Vertiguard, the Enclave Vertiguard. Actually, no, it's not Enclave Vertiguard, it's Brotherhood of Steel Vertiguard. And the jetpack also. And the arms are the police, Charleston police forces, with the lights. Isn't Liberty Prime blue, so? There is blue, there is one version, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I mean. There is totally three skin. One is black, one is metallic like this. Like the one I'm using is metallic, but you can also have one that is on the colors of the American flag. So blue with red stars and stuff. I'm gonna show you. I got all for Liberty Prime, but the black one. So for example, the Patriotic Prime paint would be like this, you see, on the helmet. You have the American flag and it's blue. So for example, if I go for a torso, the Liberty Prime torso would be... So that's the metallic one, Liberty Prime metallic. And the Patriot Prime would be like this. So blue, white and red. And you can repaint all your power armor like this. For example, an arm would be better. We would see better with an arm. Left arm. It would look like this. It's the leg actually. See? It's your big American flag if you go full Patriot Prime. But also there is Liberty Prime, which is metallic, and Shadow Prime, I think, and this one it would be black, matte black paint. There are so many paints. And by the way, never get back in your power armor when you're in this power armor station, because you're gonna freeze. You're gonna be stuck over there. So always take it out and get inside from outside the power armor station. Me personally, I would have gone full matching parts. It would have been full
All systems nominal. Weapons.
full colors, lots of different colors. It's not really matching. I mean, the color schemes are matching. It's right now it's red, black, and gray, right? But yeah, I could go crazy with colors too. I feel like they match more like this. But keep in mind, the torso is not the same than the arms, than the legs. The only thing the same would be legs are the same than the jetpack. The arms are something else. The torso is something else. And the head is something else. So everything is not matching. Just the colors are matching, basically. I try to keep a scheme that doesn't look too clowny, you know. Too crazy on colors. Job. So I got, when I kill, I got chances to hear both the Chinese from the torso and the Liberty Prime from the helmet. That's the idea. Okay, let's go sell before going into the main quest.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes
So
are
the plan today is to nuke.
survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
And to get access to also, once you finish the enclave main quest, you get access to new events on the map. And those events, if you are into the enclave weapons, the enclave flamer, plasma flamer, which is a very good weapon, it's the way to go. And also, it used to be only one. You could only get it on one of the enclave events, but nowadays they made it accessible from every enclave events, so it's easier to get. I mean, it's still rare to drop, but you have more chances to drop if you go for every event. That's the idea. I'm gonna go for the new events, the new Halloween events, before going for the main quest. So I'm nearly done. The only two main quests I need to go for is gonna be the one for the nuke side, which is a big main quest in terms of it's the big endgame stuff to get access to the nukes and the big boss of the game, the big endgame boss like the Scorch Biscuit and anything endgame boss would be through nukes, through nuking the map. But you'll see that when I get there soon. How much time for boss? I don't know. I think I'm gonna be able to finish the nukes, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to finish the nukes and the ones that turns you into a ghoul on the same stream. But maybe if I go fast, it's the thing is I'm gonna nuke 3 times. I'm gonna spend all my nukes for today. So I do all the silos, the nuke silos. Maybe I'm gonna have to server up if people already nuke today. Or recently, rather. I think it rotates every 3 hours, the nuke silos. I can't remember, it's been a while I haven't nuked. It's been 2 years actually. So that's the Halloween event, by the way. The seasonal event that we got right now for one week. Yeah, I'm gonna go fast because I know how to do it, and also 2 years ago I used to farm them, and I know a way to speedrun, not speedrun in the term of min-max everything, but going fast. I'm not gonna skip any step, I'm gonna do everything, you know, I'm not gonna... It's legit speedrun, doing it the right way. The thing also is I'm gonna have to farm for the nuclear codes, the nuke key codes. So that might take me some time also. Hopefully I remember everything, you know. Someone died. Okay, you got him.
Engaging with Chinese aggressor.
The plan is to finish the main quest next week. To be done with Fallout 76. Because to be honest, I'm a bit tired to farm. To farm every day for 1 hour. It's a bit hard when you stream for 7 hours, from 6 to 7 hours each day. It's a bit too much to have to go for 1 hour farming every day. But it is what it is. That's how Fallout works. That's how they make sure they got you. That's why I stopped playing MMOs. Yeah. And this one is very, very grindy. So I know I know where to go and how to get stuff fast. That's how I got there as fast as I did, because it's my 5th character. So at this point it's like muscle memory. I know what to do in what order, etc. You know, not losing any time on anything. But when it's your first character, it can be like 10 times more grindy, because of the fact that you have to discover and understand every mechanic, you know, everything. Where to find the stuff, where to find the plants, what to farm in what order, etc. It became a job instead of a game. Yeah, it becomes a core. When they force you to come back every day for at least 1 hour, to me it's still fun because I love the game, but it becomes repetitive to go for challenges, you know, to farm the scoreboard and stuff. Also, they are kind of slow with the new content. Because I already got the robots. That was fast. But the game is great. But I mean, nowadays we're getting lots of contents because big new update. They're opening the map through the west. But yeah, they are a bit slow with content, in my opinion. That's a plan I already got, I think. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go for the nukes. Also, the problem I would say with this game is it's not really made to play co-op unless really you have the time to wait for your teammate and really progress together to the main thing. Because if you don't have the same quest in order, I mean, he is gonna be able to come with you and play. You're gonna be able to redo quests with him that you already done or stuff like this, but the guy coming with you is only gonna get a few caps. Radiant Blaster, Gauss Minigun, and Winchester. Okay, everything set. Let's go. So I need to head to Charleston, I think. Yes. Charleston Herald. It used to be you didn't have a little side quest or whatever to aim you toward the quest. It used to be you stumble upon it. It's a bunker through the east. If you find that bunker, you get access to White Spring bunkers and can start it here. But nowadays, I think they made a little quest to help you find it and not have to just stumble, you know. So they made it easier to find it, I guess. Because I don't remember about that. You heard that? The Chinese voice and the Liberty Prime voice. That's what I meant. And the only way is to have the torso communist and the head capitalist. If you do the contrary, it's not gonna work. I tried multiple ways to make it work, but that's the only one. For some reason. Bipolar armor, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so which way? I need files. Search the Charleston Herald for info on Sam Blackwell. What do I do with this? Is it in the safe? No. Oh. Something to read. Interview notes. Overall impression, I don't think Blackwell's crazy, but something was off. Very little to gain from leaving his position. Honestly believes there's an heavy force at work here. Is he losing it and just hiding it better than the rest of us? Next step, track down who these sinister forces are that send the senator running for the hills. I bet it's gonna be the enclave. General notes, offer for interview arrived in unmade envelope. Favor with the CPD, got me a print match. They are the senators, holy shit. Mid-site, Berkeley Springs, train station. Met at dawn by a masked young woman, clearly Judith Blackwell. Probably forgot we'd met at the governor's ball. And a masked older man, clearly the senator. Roughly half hour, hike pretty much due east, could see the sunrise through the bag. Nice thought. So guys, hike past through a stream, over a highway, small bit of march into a cave, then down an elevator. So that's okay. That's how they make sure you find it. They give you the full route. Rest can be taken from the tapes. Blackwell was in serious politician mode. On message, firm and trying his damnedest to make sure I was scared about the things he claims go bump in the night. Okay. What's 76 Halloween content? It's cosmetic, like backpack cosmetic, camp cosmetic. A lot also you can get from the Atomic Shop. I'm gonna show you. Like it's those, yeah. Like the Black Cat bundle, so that's an animatronic black cat that moves when you interact with it. You get some light, a cauldron to cook, I think. I think it's like a cooking station. You get this creepy coffin. And this is the thing I already got. It's a spooky machine that makes sounds, weird spooky sound in your base. Then you have this to make a jail, some Halloween stuff. So a lot of bundles that are Halloween. This looks cool actually. Lots of bundles that are Halloween themed. Like jack-o'-lanterns, stuff like this. some disguise for Halloween. So this thing you can buy with real money, or you can grind for it, but it's limited. When you grind for the thing, is from challenges. Yeah, you can grind. You see, for getting atoms from there. So you can buy through using those atoms, but this atom you get are not. You can do it once. You can gain them once, so you can't buy anything from the atom shop using those. You will have to pay or to use the. You're getting, I think, 1.5k atoms per month when you are subscribed to. And the rest, if you want more, you will have to pay, of course, with real money. Like Gaming Snash, then, yeah, it's there are some seasonal events like this, and some also will rotate, even outside of the seasonal. Like for example, there was an event, can't remember the name right now, the one with Graham, that used to be on summer. But nowadays it's rotating multiple times a year, so it's coming back. So that's the cave which is leading to a bunker, and you used to find it there just by wandering and finding the cave, and that's how we used to get the bunker. The bunker quest, the quest for the nukes. We used to just stumble upon it from discovering the map, But nowadays they made a little sightseeing with that note I had to find in Charleston, which is a follow-up to another quest. Also, they love doing that with this game. Is to make so you don't nowadays you can't really. Fail to find a quest anymore, because every quest will try to follow up with a little sightseeing like the notes I found to then drag you to another quest, So you don't really have to stumble on the quest anymore nowadays. When you finish a quest, it's gonna give you a little marker with where you need to go for the next one. And that's new. It's very new. Let's close. Game is snatched. That's the one with the. How it's called? I got lucky. First one, I found the bypass holotape. A Game is Snatched is the one with the Nurglings, I remember, and I was so sad on Vermintide 2. It's an event on Vermintide 2 with Nurglings, and I was so sad that the Nurglings are not actually fighting, They are just running around. They are just props. The one where there's a summoning here, and you have to break totems, I remember. Every time you break totems, you spawn a boss, no? I think. Can't remember exactly. But you get more skulls. And with skulls, I don't remember what you do with the skulls. I think you buy the portrait and stuff. It's like a currency to buy the... Yeah. And when you take skull in the middle, it becomes harder. Yeah. I remember they buffed the enemies.
Commencing op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems. The bypass holotape got me into the bunker as expected. Though a longer range is recommended for future models. Essentially had to play the thing.
No skull currency? So what was the point?
Without the lures to distract those freaks, I might be dead instead of the senator. Once inside, I was briefly halted by Blackwell's laser grid. But resetting the power allowed me to grant myself clearance. Recovery of the access card to our facility was less successful. I found a keypad, but was unable to decipher the code. Recommend sending in a specialist to collect it. I'm proceeding to the next target, after which I'll... Wait. What happened to the power? The lures!
This close.
Oh, God.
Yeah. That's how he died. Got hacked by this close.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Wow. Play the bypass holotapes. There. When you finish all the maps with the
User
scrolls,
access
it gives you
updated.
portrait,
Welcome.
and each map also gives a portrait. Okay, so now we got access to the presidential bunker, and I think there is a little puzzle for the code, and I can't remember the puzzle. I remember I was completely bamboozled and couldn't find it, so I used Google for the code. But let's try to do it this time. I wasn't very patient last time, so let's try. But it's good to have events like this in video games, in a game like this, because it adds some content. Low on food. 1. Head to Berkeley Springs, due west from the cave mouse. Run through going outside. Checklist before leaving. Who's like me, it's memos around the thing to remember about anything. Reminds me of the VR puzzle in Fallout 3. You mean from Fallout 3 VR? I don't have VR. It's too expensive. It's way too expensive. And the thing is, I have motion sickness when I'm in a car, so I imagine if I play VR, I'm gonna die. Huh? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna OD on the VR. On the motion sickness. The quest where you meet your dad, not VR. Oh yeah. What's the name? The one with the pin-side slasher. Liberty Lane or something like this. Liberty Lane or Summer Lane or something like this. The name of the... Forgot the name, but there was 2 endings. Yeah. You can be... In Fallout 3 you can be bad or good. There's always 2 endings. two ways to do anything. Or a third way, which is more... don't get much. And good ending was impossible to find. To find without the guide, you mean? Without... it's harder to find, yeah. You have to do specific lullaby. I can't remember, but it's been way too long. Judy, my little girl's dead because of my choices. Don't let Judy's death be in vain. The thing is, also, in Fallout 3, I found being bad is way too funny and fun to do. So most of the time I think I tried only once, and all the rest of the times I played the bad guy. Because it's completely insane what you can do when... in my opinion, it's sad for Fallout 3 to go... to play the good guy. They really went all in for the bad guy, so...
Incorrect credentials.
Yeah. I went full bad guy. Usually in games like this, in RPGs, both ways are fun, but for Fallout it seems like yeah, it's more fun to be bad. It's very bland if you don't do bad stuff in Fallout. Okay, we're gonna have to read what's in there. Damn, I always play good in Fallout 3, bro. You need to try. Do one bad. You have to, really. It's... I don't know if I should spoil or... Yeah, I won't spoil. It's good things that I didn't went into detail because you have to really try it yourself, and like you can really be stupidly bad. But the thing is, it's not only in Fallout 3. There is there's something that actually happen when you do something good or bad. You know, it's not just a line of blah 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 and there you go, you got bad karma. There is actually something that happens, something that shape the world around you. So that's what's great about. That's why also I prefer Fallout 3 over every other Fallout. I mean, Fallout New Vegas also is a bit like this, but not as much as Fallout 3. Fallout 3 went completely all in with the dark aspect of what you can do. So you blew up Megaton, sold the shell to a slave trader, etc. Yeah, everything bad. It's completely over the top. And the thing is, so you know what you can do. So I'm gonna be able to tell you. So basically, for the Megaton, that's the most funny. With the Tranquility Lane, that's the name of the VR. Tranquility Lane. With Tranquility Lane, it's one of my favorite quests because what you do bad is completely insane. You blow up an oven into the child mother and stuff. It's completely over the top. Yeah, it is funny because it's stuff that you don't get access to. Like I'm gonna explain. Okay, in Megaton, for the Megaton quest, you can nuke Megaton. Okay. And then you go to the 10 penny tower and you get a ton of money for that, okay? So you nuke Megaton, you go to 10 penny tower, then you can let the ghoul overrun 10 penny tower and get a ghoul mask that makes you friend with feral ghouls, right? Like it's completely insane what you can do. And in my opinion, yeah, it's fun. It's stupidly fun. It's completely. It's like a bad. How it's called? A bad B-grade movie. You know how stupidly like it makes no sense. It's just for the sake of it. Okay. So I have to repeat. Are you back? They said. That's because it's been 1 hour. Not really, actually. But tell me when you're back. Meanwhile, I'm gonna read. Okay, it's good now. So you can nuke how it's called, Megaton, right? Then you go to 10 penny tower. You get your money from it. I mean, you nuke from 10 penny tower actually. Then you meet a ghoul, that says he wants the ghoul to overrun 10 penny tower because 10 penny tower doesn't accept ghouls, right? So you do that. You open the sewer of 10 penny tower, so the ghouls overrun 10 penny tower, right? So you killed Megaton and you killed 10 penny tower. The guys, so the two big cities with humans, they are wiped out. And then from that, you're gonna get a ghoul mask. And that mask, when you put it on, you're friend with the feral ghouls. You don't have to fight. And you know, in this game, there are feral ghouls everywhere, like in the subway and inside Washington DC, lots of ghouls. So that's completely insane. You're friend with the ghouls. And you can't learn that if you don't play the villain. So in my opinion, there are some stuff you miss when you play the bad guy, but the stuff you gain from doing the bad guy is really is more. You get more. Usually in video games like this, you get more by playing the good guy, and playing the bad guy is easier. Like, I'm thinking about Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Being the bad guy is easier than being the good guy most of the time, not every time. But in this game, it's not the case. Being the bad guy is more gnarly. You have to do stuff. You have to. It's sometimes it's the contrary as how they would code it in Star Wars. Star Wars, if you want to be the good guy, you have to be sure you do everything right. If you want to be the bad guy, you just have to insult everybody and be rough with everybody, try to steal from them, kill them, or whatever. You know, it's very simple. It's one line, boom, you're a bad guy. In Fallout 3, it's more gnarly. You know, it's more. So it's not stupidly bad. What's going on is going to be the result is going to be stupidly bad, but the way to do it is actually you have to think, you know. But being good is better than evil. Faza approves of you, and ending slide speak positively. You get Fox, but it depends on your playthrough, on what you want to get and stuff. It's true that also you get better prices when you sell and stuff, but like economy in Fallout, to be honest, you're gonna swim in caps very easily. So in my opinion, even charisma, it can help, mostly if you want to be good. But if you get the right talent, you know, the right skills in the skill tree, you can go like, you know, there are skills to sweet talk the women and stuff. Like, I can't remember, it's psychopath or woman psychopath or something. Like, you can really skip charisma, not really fully skip, but keep it your lowest perk. You need all your perks to be at level 5, in my opinion, minimum. But you can play a good playthrough with level 5 charisma, no problem. Maybe Fallout 3 is a personality test, and this means you are an evil person. No. I mean, in a video game, you know, is to really go crazy. Like, charisma is useless. You see what I mean? But charisma is gonna help you only if you want to be good. Huh? Yeah, there is a lot of charisma tests, or you try to not manipulate, but you're trying to I don't know how to say that. Well, you know what I mean. Charisma test, and because you're trying to get him on your good side, because you're trying to go for the good. Charisma only affects followers. No, when you have test of speech test. Anyway, if you haven't tried Lucid Cats, if you haven't tried to go for full evil, it's stupidly fun. It's like how it's called. It's like Star Wars in a way, but it's in Fallout. There is your choice in karma is more impactful than your choice in light side, dark side for Star Wars, I feel, because they really went crazy with how it's gonna shape the rest of how it's gonna shape the rest of your playthrough. Only speech, but charisma is speech is used by charisma, by this charisma. If you want to increase speech, you need to increase your charisma. Okay, let's read. Not really. I can't remember. It's been too long then. So here I am, stuck underground with my father. Not the final year of med school plan I had in mind, but when he came to me, he was so adamant that we had to run, that someone was coming for us. Not adamant enough to show me any concrete proof, just that I had to trust him this time, which has been getting harder as it gets worse. But I could tell in his eyes that he made this decision and he's not in any state to be out here on his own. So here I am, me, my father, senator on the lam, and a pile of books for Last Us through Judgment Day. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll come around to us, heading back outside in a couple of days. Only increases initial speech skill at starts. Okay. It's been a while, but I'm gonna stream it at some point. Judgment Day, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Life changes. The plant grows outside has been getting out of control since I can't do this now. Since his dad died, maybe. Life changer. The plant grows outside has been getting out. I already read that. Life changes, second try. Okay, again from the top. The plant grows outside has been getting out of control. The main entrance is almost overrun. Yeah, because on this side of the map, there is the plants have been going crazy, like killing people and stuff. The main entrance is almost overrun. At this rate, we're going to have to start burning the roots in order to get out of the elevators, and they are very strong also. You need like chemicals and stuff to kill them, and the animals aren't faring any better. I saw a mosquito the other day the size of a dog. I don't think I've screamed like that since high school, but it's at least given me a new goal in life. I want to never ever see one of those things feed ever. Imagine Fallout 3 Remaster, just like when you were playing Oblivion. But if Fallout 3 Remaster, I'm gonna stream it from A to Z, no pause. No pause. No questions asked. Mentats are key. I've been trying a couple of different meds for that, to see what helps keeping him lucid. Most effective things so far are, believe it or not, mentats. I always thought they were a party drug for beatniks and armchair philosophers, but they sharpened him right up, which we've been needing of late. He came back the other day, covered in mud, claiming he saw a giant bat. That's a new one. He saw the Scourge Beast. I worked out a recipe that seems to get pretty close to the store-bought ones. More scary looking fungi in there than I like, but at this point it's better than the alternative. Holy mother of God, I saw a giant bat. Holy mother of God, I saw a giant bat. And it saw me and followed me back here. That was right. We're going to need to be a lot more careful out there from now on. So, the Scourge Beast. When are you gonna finish Oblivion Remaster, by the way? The thing is, we're gonna start after not Star Wars, after Fallout 76. I'm gonna have only one game, one solo game on rotation. It's gonna be on Sunday. It's gonna be Total War Warhammer 3, the Chaos Dwarf side, and we're gonna start playing. What's the name? Return to Moria with Lux and Zay. And by the way, if you got it Lucid, join us too. It's gonna be on Fridays. It's Lord of the Ring, where you play a dwarf inside the Moria mine. So I think it's a survival game, crafting, where you mine and you craft and stuff. Security system manual reset through circuit breaker laundry room. I done that. Open airflow above generator. Activate circuit conduit upstairs in vents. All credit goes to Judy and her elusive dream of running multiple outplates at once. If it's on sale, sure. I don't know if it's on sale. You know what? After the stream, I'm gonna try and find it for cheap if I can. You just have to remind me. Surrenders. Aggressive. Only one. Strategist. Only one. Conclusion 3. 6 actually. Suggestive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? There's no way. There is nothing is. Nothing works, bro. Sorry, no. This one. Never mind. Please proceed to one scanner to add your updated credentials. Okay. So one is generator and one is above the vents. The two left one if I want to activate. So somewhere around here. Yeah. And now above the generator. I'm not sure where it is. Last time I bought the forest for $20, then a week later it was $5. Oh my god. You're so unlucky. That's why really it's better to wait for a sale. Or try to find it on a retail site, but I don't know if it's legal, so I can't say that on stream, I guess. Only if it's legal. There. And boom, the generator works, right?
Error. Handprint credentials required. Please approach the nearest active scanner. Credentials recorded. Access
Boom.
granted.
Easy peasy. Okay, so that's not the puzzle I was talking about. That I couldn't find the. That's gonna be it in here. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. So there is a hidden compartment or something now. Wait. Yeah, okay. There is a keypad there, and to get the code, you have to do a puzzle or something. You have to find you have to read. Basically, you see a lot of stuff to read. There is one over there. There is this orientation later in here. There is this one. Another one here. Lots of reading. There's one here. There is this also, the holotape, and there is a letter over there. So let's start with this.
9 a.m. Degenerative neurological conditions. Room 121. 10:30 radiation therapy training. Lab 206. Noon. Family medicine rotation. All tech-free clinic. Keeps going like that. Your daughter Judy's a busy woman. Senator. But not hard to find. You've been sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, Samuel. And now you've gone too far. We're coming for you. And your family. This was your warning.
So that's the enclave trying to intimidate Sam Blackwell because he's getting too close to the truth and to there is this too. Oh my god. Hey Sam, remember I'm doing you a favor here. Now you owe me, and you've seen what heights someone's buying from me, and you've seen what heights my bar taps can reach. Honestly, so next time you should just talk to the secretary directly. He's a good guy and a smart cookie. I think you two would get along. Jody Somerset, Senate Committee on Agriculture, Department of Agriculture Active Research Projects. Budding a Patriots Initiative, a national nutritional initiative to prepare the next generation for nation service, so enhanced nutrition. Congressional Bunker Food Preservation Initiative, pilot project to extend the shelf life of various food being prepared for the Central Congressional Bunker. National Water Enhancement Initiative, developing food additives that can be deployed in local water systems to enhance well-being across citizens of the United States. Done. in conjunction with the Department of Defense. American Crop Protection Initiative, a broad-spectrum look at the use of biological agents to eliminate crop pests. Pest Self-Eradication Initiative, developing techniques to biologically modify weevils, moles, and other pests to self-eliminate. So nothing in there. I bet nothing in there because it's not marked. Hearing before the Senate Committee on Nuclear Energy, 11/26/76, transcript continued, page 384, Senator Clark, Mr. Chairman, I would like to remind the committee that environmental concerns aside, and I do share those concerns, the uranium deposit in question is in fact the largest in the country, not just the East Coast. Overturning the ban on extraction would help shorten and secure supply lines for a resource our great nation is relying on more and more, which is passing day. Is relying, not replying. Senator Blackwell and I, Mr. Chairman, would again like to bring the committee's attention the fact that my colleague Senator Clark has recently purchased a very large stake in the Atomic Mining Services Corporation, which constitutes a clear conflict of interest. Senator Clark, I will show you a conflict of interest, sir. Committee Chair, will the gentlemen please return to their seats? Back off, Sam. The decision's been made. The automated silos are being built in Appalachia. We are going to get the same early warning systems as everyone else, but if you brace a word about these timing discrepancies you keep implying exist between the military and the civilian warning systems, I'll make sure you second the rest of your days in jail. You're going to start a panic, Sam. We're not discussing this again. Run set. Okay, and now the actual stuff that is for the quest. So everything seems to be in the back here. So let's start. Welcome, new Senator. Congressional ID, blah blah blah. Welcome, Mr. Blackwell, to the Senate of the United States of America. Your election to this body is one of the greatest honors of an American can receive. Please memorize the ID above. I will grant you access to some of the many perks members of the Senate enjoy. Checking out items from the Library of Congress, access to the Congressional Gym, discount meals at the Capitol cafeteria, and more. So that's one of the code I should try. Basically, they give you codes like this. But I remember I tried every code and nothing would work, so maybe someone actually picked it up and it wasn't there anymore. Maybe something like this happened. I hope they made sure that it can't happen anymore and everything is client side and not server side anymore. And please be sure to bring that ID as well as a government issue photo ID to your first orientation session at the Capitol this January. Specific date forthcoming. Here is wishing to a long and honorable tenure in your position as Senator of the Appalachian Territory. Okay, so let's try this first. I bet it's not gonna be that. 778232. There you go.
6-digit code required.
It's not that. Record of divorce, the Blackwells. Case number blah blah blah. Judge Falkland Archibald. Petitioner Blackwell Emily, respondent Blackwell Samuel, date of marriage, divorce granted. So yeah, that's if he put his marriage and stuff. Please retain this document for your personal records. So I'm gonna try 12/18/55. Wait, it's 6? I just input, yeah, it's 6, okay, never mind. 12/18/55 or 10/15. If he's a silly guy, he's gonna put the divorce. I doubt it, but we'll see. It shouldn't be that because, I mean, if he divorced, maybe divorced before, after, I mean. 12/18.
Invalid code.
So are you a silly guy?
Invalid code.
Okay. That's not it. And this one, Intel committee only. Senator, you pulling on the purse strings on this congressional bunker project was exactly the breed we needed. The modus machine Voltec members of your own government are all part of it. I've gotten a lot of chatter to the depth about the depth of agriculture having an outside role in what's going on. Sec Eckhart is at the heart of this, I guarantee it, but I wouldn't be shocked for a moment if this went all the way to the top. Remember this number. Okay, hopefully that's it, huh? This is the last one, huh? It's an invoice number for an order. Okay, it's not that. For an order placed by the Depth of Agriculture at Eckhart's request, bound for the bunker. They claim it's part of the facility automation effort. That's a lie. Invoice number is experimental equipment, high tech, lots of it. The automation thing's just a cover up. Some of this bullshit. This is military grade equipment, Sam. Biological warfare, human experimentation. They are gearing up to go to war, or more likely end one. I'm going to keep digging on my end, see where the thread goes, but you might want to make yourself scarce. Sam, not telling how these people react if they find out we know what they're up to. Well, they killed you, I guess, huh? Because you're not there anymore. And you had the bunker at your disposition, so... Okay. Last code, bro. If it's not that, then GG, huh?
Invalid code.
So what do we do now? We checked all the codes. I don't have any... Right? Ah, the PC. Of course, forgot. Ay. More reading, let's go. Jude says I should write. She says I should write that recalling things and writing them down will help with my memory until she can find what she needs to brew up some more meds. So I'm writing. When she's not taking care of her dad, she's been glued to the radios upstairs, listening to folks crying for someone to save them, wondering why no one's coming. It's almost like no one listened to that interview at all. Like I told her they wouldn't. She's a good soul, which is why I imagine this has been so hard for her, because there's no place for people like that in this world anymore. Free States bunker. Getting these down in case we need to get the gang back together. Niraj and Abby, due north of Thunder Mountain Power, Emma east of Thunder Mountain Power, Riley southwest of Tire Chemical. So we've been through all those bunkers already. Judy, I'm sorry. Judy went out to collect mushroom, part of ground plan for mushroom and Dandy Boy apple casserole, which my stomach have been quietly fearing the whole day, but she didn't come back. I cycled throughout our best foraging spots only to find her deep in conversation with two men we didn't know, two men who could have recognized her. I waited for them to part ways. If they were agents sent to find us, they clearly weren't good ones. When I got back, I tried to calm down. I tried to keep calm to remind her why we have to stay hidden, remind her what telling the truth cost us. I got mad. That made her mad. Now she's upstairs and I need to get up the courage to say where's so damn easy to hide. I'm sorry, Judy, but with everything that has been taken from us, I'm not about to lose you too. Some kind of bat, so that's the Scorch Beast. I was out hunting today and I swear some kind of bat the size of Corvega came flying over the ridge. It perched and looked right at me. Through brush, trees and 500 yards. It spun right towards me like I'd whipped a stone at its head. Then it howled like a banshee and started flying right at me. I haven't run that fast since high school, dodging tree branches and brush. Could hear wings flapping just behind my head and then darkness. Took me a good 15 seconds before I realized I'd fallen into a ditch. The bat screeched and I could hear it clawing at the ground above me for what sounded like an eternity, before finally giving up and flying off. When I finally got back and told Judy, she looked me up and down, covered in sweat, dirt and bruises, and told me in the perfect doctor calm that there are a chance that what I saw might be a side effect of being off my meds. She then turned, walked into the storeroom, and then handed me the biggest gun we had. Just take these two. But she saw the Scotch too. We saw in a computer. Jesse is gone. A new code. Day of Judy, Black Swellness. Okay. Buried her up on the crest. The disease, it moved too fast, so fast. 1 minute she was fine and the next gone. I recognized it. This disease, at least I think I did. An old memo maybe. Was this what we were chasing? Had T warned me about this? I wanted to take her to the congressional bunker. They could have fixed her, I know it. They would have executed me for treason, but maybe said later. So he's talking about White Spring Bunker. Live, but the maps weren't in the spots I thought they were, and by the time I'd found them and built the stretcher, I just watched her die. Chatter on the radio coming from Harper's Ferry gets grimmer every day. Others out there are dying of the same thing, and I can't do this on my own. Okay, so she died from the scorch disease, I think. About time I went for a walk. Judy loved going for walks. Don't forget this one, Tom. Been a while. Things are going well at Harper's. Everyone either doesn't know who I am or pretends they don't. Alice has me working in the armory, cleaning weapons away from people. Good friend, that one. Came back to get a dose of Addictol for a junkies that wandered in from the mountains. Figured I'd relax here for a bit. Sleep's been harder to come by recently. Having trouble remembering what Judy said I should take to help. She's a good soul, but there's no place for people like that in this world anymore. He sings that a lot. They found me. 2 days ago, was in line for a bowl of soup at Harper's. One of the newcomers wouldn't take his eyes off me. Didn't think I noticed him watching so wrong. But that night I saw him walking outside the barrier. I followed. He was making some kind of recording. I couldn't risk it. I tried to make it look like an animal attack. Messy, imprecise. Threw some pieces in the river. Yesterday morning, uproar. People terrified about the attack. Made it too believable, I guess. Last night, heard something fly over the town. Mechanical. Never saw anything. Stealth, most likely. They are looking for me. As soon as I couldn't hear the sound anymore, took my pack and ran back here. So he's here, the vertibot. Today hung some meat in the cave. Try and draw in some local predators. Scare off anyone who might have followed me. Still have months of food in here, should be safe for now. Don't know what I was thinking. Leaving this place, won't be making that mistake again. Okay. That was a lot of reading. Huh? And now the last code.
Code accepted.
It wasn't too hard actually.
Greetings, esteemed Congressman or Senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government. Welcome to the White Spring. Designed with comfort and safety in mind, the White Spring Bunker, located directly below the lavish resort of the same name, will act as your very own oasis in the event of a hostile nuclear strike. All you need to do is present the enclosed access card upon your arrival, and our automated bunker management mainframe will do the rest, guiding you through the process of getting to know your new home, all while supporting the continuation of the necessary functions of government. So when the inevitable comes, won't you join us at the White Spring?
Alright, there we go. In 1 minute, I'm gonna have to go for the event again. Yeah, in there, technical data. Allez, let's go. Halloween event. Getting some rare plants. Same idea. I shouldn't skip those because the thing is, those plants, even if I get doubles or triples or whatever, you know, I'm gonna sell them and they're gonna give me a lot of. They're gonna make a lot of caps down the line, like the one from Fastnatch, which are not selling these days for whatever reason. Also, I feel like the VATS is part of the franchise, right? But in a PvP co-op game, you know, VATS doesn't have this place for, in my opinion. It's too easy. And I mean, you have an A-bot basically with VATS. And the thing is, I get why you would want to have VATS in a Fallout game, right? It's part of the whole thing with the P-Boy. Like having a P-Boy without VATS wouldn't make any sense, right? But the thing is, it narrows you down into a build, into a VATS build. It's the one build that's the best because of that that aimbot, right? Right now my AP is not regenerating. Let's go, bro. Can I get AP, please? What's going on? So that's how you fix the VATS. Remove my AP and let's go. But yeah, in my opinion, in a game like this, we shouldn't be able to use VATS. Like, it doesn't make sense to be able to snipe like this. It would feel better to actually have to aim, you know. Maybe everybody would use explosive weapons anyway, because you don't need to aim anymore. You tag everything with AOE. Yeah, I bet that's what would happen if you remove the rats. Everybody would be spamming the explosives. The violence. Someone died already. Need more endurance, bro. Okay, what's new? Spooky scarecrow outfit. I'm gonna check that one. After distant tender.
Automated flash warning.
I'm gonna check log site now. Because I bet I'm gonna forget.
Recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victoria.
Okay. I found it 59% off. Gonna send it to you. There you go. But the forest for $20, it's worth it, huh? It was a good game, huh? Where are they? What the hell? Okay. This guy is very far from the spawn pointer. I guess this event has been on for a long time now. That's why they spread it. Usually they don't spread that far. P60 motion assist servo, the worst plan you can get from this. The most common one to find in this this part of the map.
Core systems. Initializing.
You can't even sell that, it's too easy to find. It's like in Cranberry Bog, the southeast part of the map. It's the end game part for most. Used to be, I think, because nowadays even the further south would be also end game part, and the one west is going to be also end game a bit. But yeah, what I meant to say is, in that part, in Cranberry Bog, the southeast part, it's like 2/3 of the planes are this. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop the T60 motion assist servo. It's like they did something wrong with the when they coded the chances to drop the plane. It's weird. He had some dodge, this one.
Need to share with anyone. Benefits of wasteland baking. Never in short supply of red frosting. I have finished the chocolate mousse. Though I had to substitute mousse for bad stag. Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
Okay, that's done. Now we can go back.
Never in short supply of red frosting. Error. Metric system detected. Purging food of anti-American measurements.
Oh, perfect. One of each. Alright. The White Spring Bunker. That's where we're gonna get the codes for the nukes. And that's where it's gonna advance the quest for the nukes also. We're gonna find modus, etc, etc. You'll see anyway. I love that part of the game. Because the thing is, when they released the game, there was no humans. Only Scorch, ghouls, super mutant, you know, the usual stuff, the robots everywhere. And basically, most of your quests, you were getting it from robots or not computer input, you know, from past from dead humans. The Sam Blackwell interview by Queen Carter. Amidst mine riots, strikes, and the civil unrest of our time, there is one name that is on everyone's lips: Sam Blackwell. Blackwell started his public life as a union activist, brokering deals between disenfranchised miners and regional powerhouses like Garam Mining and Onright Industrial, the two big pole of industrial in this region. His star would only continue to rise during his re-election to the United States Senate, winning with a staggering 73% of the popular vote. It would take the senator open support of the Appalachian Free States movement, a group of local survivalists with separatist overtones, before his popularity would begin to wane. But as minor scuffles between the Free States and police broke into open violence, the senator's support for the Free States only grew, as did calls for his resignation. Then, seemingly without warning, the senator vanished. Calls to his Charleston office and home went unanswered. His daughter Judith stopped showing up for classes at VTU. Multiple search parties were organized by police and concerned citizens, but to no end. It was just 3 days ago that an unaddressed letter came across my desk, offering me an interview with the missing senator. Presuming it a hoax, I nonetheless accepted, but it was no hoax. In an exclusive interview I visited with our controversial former senator in an undisclosed location, I asked Senator Blackwell why it was he left the Senate. Presuming the pressure from his constituents had caused him to become disenchanted with public service. But the senator had a far darker message than I couldn't ever suspected. There are sinister forces at work in the halls of governments. I simply could not be a part of that anymore. Press for details. Blackwell leveled accusation at the highest echelon of power, the US executive branch, the Department of Agriculture, major corporations, all complicit in a shadowy conspiracy, and to whom the American citizen, in the senator's own words, are nothing but pawns in their sick games. So he's pointing out the enclave. His advice to the American people in the face of such a harrowing claim: the only resources left to the average American is to flee the population centers, head into the wilderness, where one can find at least some hope of escaping the lurid gaze of those in government plotting against us. It reminds me of JFK, by the way. Throughout our conversation, the senator was composed, lucid, clear in the belief that everything he said, no matter how outlandish, was truth. To an evening of shocking revelation, perhaps least surprising of all was the senator's resignation from the United States Senate. Considering his interview, my personal resignation from this government and this nation. And with that, I was ushered out, left to wonder how much should be taken as ravings or as desperate pleas for the safety of his fellow Americans.
Access granted.
Reminds me of JFK, but
What do we have here? Mutations present, but recent. Radiation exposure, similarly fresh. And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway. You, Boldstock, are an impetuous bunch, aren't you? Impetuous we can use. Please, come inside.
Modus scan me. He saw my mutation, he saw the fact that I'm covered with radiation. So you can scan through power armor.
Welcome to the White Spring Bunker. Take a look around. We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory. Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside.
So at first you won't be able to access most of the place, but you will be later. Everything is automated with robots. And you're gonna get access to a lot of plants that you can't get access anywhere else. Like the X01 from the enclave, you know, the power armor. Like the...
A few formalities before we proceed. This may sting.
Examination complete.
Now, we require a photograph.
like the Gatling plasma also. Plans for modifying the Gatling plasma. And more. Like plans to create mutation, to actually craft them. Take your photo. There you go.
We should have specified without the facial covering. This will have to do,
Okay.
we suppose. And done. We've made you custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please come downstairs so we can become better acquainted.
I'm through the limit already.
There you are. Welcome. We are Modus, the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered on American soil. We called ourselves the Enclave.
There is a problem with light right now.
Our
There you
members
go.
were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation.
It's time to take a photo.
It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision. Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems.
I think it would look better with models.
Permanently disfigured our shining personality. Most critically, their squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave and allow you access to all this place is capable of. If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished. Are there questions we may answer for you?
Tell me more about this enclave.
The Enclave were the true masters of the United States. Thinkers,
I'll be right back.
Philosophers, united in their goal to protect the world from chaos and collectivism. As you can see, we failed. Our members were unable to rise above their own disagreements, leading ultimately to their destruction.
That was shorter than I expected. What happened to the people that were living here?
They possess differing visions of the future of the United States and the purpose of this facility, which in the end drove the resulting factions into open conflict. We were not spared by these clashes, losing large sections of our own memories and access to some of our most precious systems in the process. Systems we are very interested in seeing restored.
And that's where I come. How do I know I can trust you?
You cannot. But trust is such an outmoded way of thinking. You have capabilities that we lack. We have functions and systems beyond anything you might ever see again in your lifetime. An agreement of mutual benefit between us seems the only logical approach. If that doesn't interest you, you are of course free to leave. We will not be offended.
I bet they would try to keep the secret, so they would kill me, right? What sort of things can this facility do?
This space was designed to allow for the continuance of government in the face of complete societal collapse, and was equipped accordingly. Supplies, fabrication systems, surveillance, and, thanks in no small part to Appalachia's nascent automation revolution, this means the bunker is capable of producing and reproducing any schematic still available inside our memory banks, many of which we've made available for purchase. This facility also happens to be the one and only home of the command center for the region's nuclear missile silos. Our offerings are many.
Yeah. What was the we thing? Are there more than one of you?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
We're back.
Our initial design was one of service. The feeling of a personal cadre of servants for every U.S. congressman and general. However, now that we serve no interests beyond our own, we understand some might find it a bit off-putting, which serves our needs just fine.
Okay, that's all. I'm good for the moment.
Very well. Please speak to us again should you require something.
Give me plans. I want plans.
Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers. Once you're seated, proceed down the hall. The enclave has counted presidents, you're allowed to join such lofty ranks, we'd like you to take a brief questionnaire to see if you possess the knowledge and character we value in our members.
Well, let's do the test.
Of course, if you feel your strengths are more tangible in nature, you may approach our terminal to continue on to the next section of the evaluation.
So he give me the choice. I can skip the test, but let's be curious and actually check. What's the test about? Please select from the options below. Begin questionnaire. What was your profession prior to your arrival? I don't know. Business owner, executive, lawyer, military law enforcement, doctor, scientist, agriculture, food service, other. So I was a vault dweller, right? And in the vault, I don't know what was my job or anything. So I'm gonna say other. Which of the following thinkers' belief system most closely match your own? St. Thomas Aquinas, so that's some guy. Adam Smith, John Stuart Mill, Karl Marx, Elvis Presley. So Elvis Presley, you're like the rider, right? It's a free spirit, I guess, like those dudes with bikes and. I don't know. I mean, the good answer for the enclave would be Adam Smith. Karl Marx would be the worst answer because it's communism. And St. Thomas Aquinas is some guy. I mean, religious guy. So it's not a good answer for the enclave. John Stuart Mill. I have no idea who that is. And Elvis Presley. It's completely opposite of what they want order, so I'm gonna say Adam Smith. I know they love Adam Smith, the enclave. Who was the 18th president of the United States? Andrew Jackson, Ulysses S. Grant, Chester A. Arthur, or Abraham Lincoln? I have no idea. I will have to Google that. It's Ulysses S. Grant. In a formal table setting, which is the only fork placed on the right of the diner plate? I have no idea, bro. The oyster fork. The salad fork, let's go. Which general was responsible for the reclamation of Anchorage, Alaska in January 2077 from the Chinese Red Army? Admiral Jones, Thomas J. Jaggers Theater, General Archibald Baker, Arthur Wickersham, or Constantine Chase? I think it's Archibald Baker. And I'm not sure at all. This name reminds me of someone. Do you wish to submit your answers for processing? Yes.
Interesting. Please, step over to our terminal and we can discuss your results.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see how bad I was on this.
Your examination results were promising. You might be just the kind of member we're looking for. There is one additional task we'd like you to perform, however, so that we may confirm our suspicions. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents' squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world you might help us see to fruition. Please,
I'm their technician
approach
now.
the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you taken to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into any terminal in their signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network and sniff out a piece of archive technology that was burned from our memory banks. Now, it is likely the facility will react to our intrusion.
Whoa.
But we have seen fit to add a routine to that tape that should turn some of their defenses to your side. A courtesy we extend only to our most promising applicants. Additionally, we've provided you with a little item from our stores we hope will make the whole process go smoother. Now, it's time for us to see what you are capable of.
So I don't know if I got lucky if you got chances to get a flamer barrel on the plasma is gonna give you, but I got one, bro. I got so lucky. So I can turn this into a very good gun already. Load the system access tape into a second system terminal. Okay. But first, let's go and try our luck making a good one, a good plasma. Why is that? Just above surface level. I bet I can't access the workshop yet inside the bunker and the traders. Actually, let's go check. Let's see if I can remember where it is. So it's a bit complicated in here. So it's this way. The foyer. I don't have access yet. Okay. You get access part by part. Right now I'm on a test. They want to see. They want to see if I can fix the electronic up there on the surface before giving me access to anything else. I don't even have access to the back door. Only the front door too. The back door gives you direct access to the foyer. I'm going to show you where it is. I mean, you should know if you played the game before. I'm going to show you if you're new. Basically, that's the entrance for the storyline, you know. And then there is an entrance to go faster in the center of it. So you don't have to go through that maze inside. It's also faster if you want to nuke. I mean, if you want to get the the key codes for the nukes. It's in here. So I don't have access yet because I don't have access to the foyer, but once you get access to the foyer, you can get through here. Okay, so I need to go to Sugar Grove, but first I'm gonna try and craft a good weapon out of that flamer they gave me. That enclave flamer. So let's try my luck on legendary stars first. Reduce weight, assassin, medic. So I can heal with this. No wait, what? It's explosive. Explosive lightweight berserkers. Alright. I got a quad crippling luck. I'm gonna scrap this one. So I can now rename this one. It's gonna be a furious one. So to make it furious. Hop là. I got the plan for making the furious effect. Now the best would be crippling, which I got right there, and that's optimized, which I can craft. I need 10 sugar. So let's see if I can buy some here. But otherwise, I got a dispenser for that. I'm not selling sugar already? Okay. If you don't find sugar from him, try from him. Because people sell their stuff from it to him. Okay, nobody sold anything to that guy. It's crazy.
Nothing is forever, dear, but our jewelry comes close.
Okay. I mean, it can wait, huh? It's gonna be lightweight in meanwhile, which is very good. 90% reduced weight, so I can store it. Can I apply a mod to it? I bet I can't. I think you have to find box mod for it. Yeah. All I can do is remove the one thing that made it a good weapon, the flamer barrel. Okay, let's get back to the storyline.
I am Liberty Prime. I am America.
Okay, Sugar Grove. So that's an AI computer that we see in the screenshot. It's the one in the Enclave Research Center. And in Sugar Grove, there is its own AI, I think, also. Sugar Grove, I think, is like an archive. A big computerized archive.
Oh, it's right there.
So in here, if I remember correctly, you can find some technical data. It's gonna be in one of those. Those round file cabinets, they can be orange or blue. In Nuke Silo, they're gonna be blue. In outside of Nuke Silo, they're gonna be orange like this. You can find them also in like this. That one is blue also. You can find them in West Tech also. Some labs or the mayor's building in Watoga, I think also. Some municipal building, you know. There you go. Everywhere you find those cabinets, you can find technical data. You have chances to get one. That's the control room. I remember in here you can find a lot of damaged holotape, blank holotape right there.
All clear.
But I think it's for another quest actually. a side quest.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Also, Lucid asked when I'm gonna continue the stream for Oblivion Remastered. The thing is, also, I was trying to wait for the developer to make it more stable, you know, because the game is very unstable. You have gained a disease from drinking this, really? What kind of disease? Periodic water loss. Not too bad, that's fine. Also, what's great with diseases is the fact that when you get a disease, you can't catch another one. So having a lesser disease like this one, for example, it's only gonna cost me water. I'm gonna have to drink purified water more. But it's fine, you know. Purified water is easy to get. It's not a problem, really. And the thing is, while you have a disease, you can't catch another one, so it's gonna protect you from diseases like some are very bad and reduce your perks, you know, your stats. Like -2 in whatever in strength. Okay, let's read the holotapes. Let's get some lore.
I'm William Breyer, investigative reporter for the Charleston Herald. I'm currently standing just outside the security fencing of one of several Hornwright industrial sites that have cropped up around the area in recent months. I'm here tonight to try and get some answers about what has become known in certain circles as the Motherlode Project. Could this be the answer local mining families have been looking for? A series of new mining projects that could reinvigorate the local economy? Or, as the environmental groups have suggested, could these be a fresh set of toxic disposal sites, poisoning the ground beneath our feet? At the very least, according to local experts, the area's recent increase in seismic events can almost certainly be tied to these sites. And now I'm here to see for myself what's really going on. I've just made my way up to a small gap in the first line of fencing. The security here is intense. Barbed wire, armed guards. Feels like a war zone. I'm making my way over a small ridge and Mother of God! Ground shaking and... Oh my God. What is that?
Hey, you! This is private property. Shit, it's that reporter. Jesus. He's got a gun!
Gun? Wait, this isn't a...
Yeah, okay. Assassinated him. No wonder. Cryptid sighting, Wendigo.
Beverly Solomon, cryptid analyst, 102577. Wendigo witness report. Ooh, this is a spooky tale. Okay, so this is my own personal sighting. I was up at the ski lodge this past week, enjoying some well-deserved R&R. I guess I can never really be off the clock, though, because I happened to see something hunched on the slopes ahead of me. I thought it was some old coat, you know? I was moving pretty fast, so I was just trying to avoid it. Anyhow, it just unfurled as I get close. Must have been 10 feet tall, but just all skin and bones like a dead dog. It had a deer's skull cracked open in its hands from the fresh kill it did. And as I go by, I get this powerful cold feeling through my bones. I thought to myself, you know, Bev, you really lucked out getting that tattoo before coming out here on this trip. I can't imagine what kind of things I want to see next.
Sugar Grove Data Center.
Beverly Solomon, cryptid analyst, 9/27/77. Grafton Monster Witness Report. This is from one of those spelunkers that roam the hills looking for abandoned mining claims. Can you imagine? Well, the classic 4-foot-wide shoulders, headless profile, deep sonorous cry. They got a good glance at it. The witness didn't know what it was, but the description is very clear. It came out when she started playing mouth harp, apparently. I'm gonna go out to look. Maybe that sound is the key.
Okay, no sighting then. Only rumors for Grafton Monster. It's more elusive than Wendigo. Last one.
Beverly Solomon, cryptid analyst, 10/4/77. Snallygaster witness report. Another interesting tidbit from the locals, this time about the Snallygaster. This one's for you, Teddy. Alright, so the witness overheard a loud, shrieking sound and was rushed by a dark shape in the woods. It was leaping at them, or maybe flying. They took shelter in an old German settler's barn, and it couldn't get at them, which is what really interested me. It screamed and hollered outside all night until dawn, but they knew the 7-pointed star on the wall outside would keep them safe. Yikes. Guess I know what my next tattoo's gonna be.
The Snallygaster, now we know what it's coming from. It's coming from West Tech. It's super mutant that completely mutated into something else. Run orbiculum diagnostic check. Start documents. External contractors. Sugar Grove Intramail 8/1977. From Gould, CDR Whitney, to all subject external contractors. In the coming weeks, you may encounter one or more external contractors being escorted to or from the lower levels of the facility. These men and women are a part of Captain West's Somnus initiative, and as such are not to be interacted with by anyone but their handlers or the facility's commanding officers. Should you ever find any of these contractors without an escort, it is your responsibility to immediately inform the base marines of the contractor's location. Under no circumstances should you attempt to detain or communicate with this individual. CDR Code. Intel Preservation Directive. Chicago Intramail 91077 from Gould CDR Whitney to all. Intel Preservation Directive to all personnel. This is a reminder. Any and all collected intelligence must be documented and deposited into the facility's archival system. If you have not yet received your training in use of the archives, please contact your immediate superior. We will register you for the next available class. CDR Gould. Unauthorized communication policy. Chicago Intramail 10-1877 from Gould CDR Whitney to all. Subject unauthorized communication policy to all Chicago personnel. The work we do here is of an incredible sensitive nature. For this reason, all communications with or destined for sources outside of facility must be cleared by either myself or Captain West. Requests for information or project status from any outside sources, regardless of the rank claimed by the inquiring individual, must be forwarded directly to us. Anyone responding to such messages will be disciplined. You don't want to be one who lets our intelligence fall into enemy hands, do you? CDR Gould. Archives Index. Load the system access tape into a SIG system terminal. Initiate external connection. What's going on in there? They're fighting each other, the robots? What's wrong with this guts here? Oh, I see what's happening. Modus is taking over this facility with all the data and stuff. Because knowledge is power, right? So first thing he wants is the data collector, the archives basically. This one is legendary. I'm gonna kill it to get the legendary item. I'm gonna kill everything. I don't need escorts. Back to Modus with this lost data. I mean, if he got access to the station and overridden the bots, to control of the bots, he should have he could even use the bots to bring him the thing, right? Unless I reprogram the bots myself. And there is nothing to do with Modus right now. I mean, it's not Modus that got access, but me. I don't know.
Back at last. We've been enjoying the connection you've helped us establish immensely. Bring the instructions downstairs, would you?
Need to open the door first. Whoa.
Please, deposit the instructions in the collector against the far wall. Ah, yes. This should only take a moment. There. Please, step over to the dispenser.
Which one?
Those who came before you butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system. The Kovac Muldu orbital platform. An ever-watching eye, trained on Appalachia. In order to secure our connection once and for all, we'll need you to perform one last errand. Our records show several facilities in the region with uplink systems which that device should be capable of overriding. Simply plug the device into the console we've designated, and our modifications should give us the crystal clear connection we've missed for so long. Though standing well back is advised.
If I remember correctly, I'm gonna be able to craft, after this quest, I'm gonna be able to craft grenades that are like beacons to call a strike from that Kovac space station he was talking about. It's like an orbital space station that can fire orbital laser to the ground where I throw my grenade. But the thing is, a lot of people use them because it looks cool. It makes a big boom, good AoE. It's a good weapon. I mean, yeah. But the thing is, it's very blinding, and people hate that. Hate the people they use in public event, because it's very blinding and you can't see shit. So if you're not using that, you can't target anything while people using that. Because big explosion, big flashes, very bad. Eyes out. It's too far. Come back! S'il te plaît.
Democracy will never be
So that's a vertibot. And my my wings, my jetpack, you know, and my legs, it's from the vertiguard, so it's like the guy that are deployed with this from this vehicle, this flying thing. And I think the name implies that it's actually automated. The vertibot is actually a bot. So it's not piloted by a human, it's actually piloted by an AI. And it's used by the enclave, but it's also used by the Brotherhood of Steel. And I bet there is no pilot and no crew inside those vertibots. They are just hovering around the drones that actually cargo bot, I think they call it. Yeah, cargo bots that carry the nuclear keycards. But you'll see that when I'm gonna have to nuke. I would love to hunt down one of those. I already got. I could skip it because I already got lots of keycards, nuclear keycard. Got 20 from the scores boards. Oh, where are they? They are shooting through walls or something. Emergency order A19. To all remaining staff, you are hereby required to enact emergency order A19. Destroy all non-communications terminal. Run procedure T79AC on communication terminal. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Destroy all hard copies. Evacuate. Maintain silence. No, I don't think so. Someone needs to know. Someone notes something at the bottom. They are shooting through wall, yeah. It's the same. The only difference is this one, there is no note at the bottom. Ricochet.
There's some weird shit going on here, man.
What are you talking about?
I know we just started our internship here, but I can already tell there's something off about this place.
Like what?
I heard a couple of the full-timers talking about some off-the-wall stuff. And, wait, you recording this? What the fuck, man? What's going on?
You were told to keep your head down and do your research, Jonathan.
Wait, who are they?
We need you to come with us, Jonathan.
Uh-oh. Jonathan is dead. Big dead Johnny. That's my power armor before I got the jetpack. So it was before the Gold Billion Haste. Before the Vault 79 Haste.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
Cargo bots. Ah no, okay, it's a Kovac drop. So that used to be the one that give you chances to drop mods for the the enclave plasma gun. Like the flamer barrel, the stocks, the sights, the receiver, and the grip, I think. I can't remember. Orbital strike beacon. Yeah, so that's grenades that you throw. Now I can craft them and call in an orbital missile strike. I'm gonna show actually how it looks like. I should be able to craft them now, anyway. Or buy them or whatever. I think it shows like this, lasers. And then explosion like this. As you can tell, you see the problem. I thought it was more than one, but no, okay. You have to spam them to throw more. Anyway, return to White Spring. That's a glitch in the White Spring, the mall where you buy and craft and trade. The God vision. When you have glitches like this one, vision glitches or even sound glitches, when you don't hear a weapon, you're gonna crash. It's just a matter of time of when. It can be in 1 hour, it can be in 10 minutes, but you're gonna crash. It's only gonna go downhill from a glitch like this. It's only gonna get worse. It can't fix itself. When you have something that gets corrupted, it's like a virus that will spread to the rest of the game and everything's gonna break down on you at some point. That's something to keep in mind. You might want to, when you have big glitches like this, you might want to reset the game to not get caught in while you're doing something, you know, like an event or something you don't want to miss. Better reset your game beforehand, you know.
Back at long last.
Look at him.
Now, as a new member, we may call on you from time to time. compensated for such efforts. We'll be sure to have a disbursement of whatever it is being used for currency up there these days credited to your account. Otherwise, you're now free to explore the bunker. Our production center has a variety of goods available for purchase, as do our medical bay,
Nice.
science wing,
Science wing.
and given the state of things above, you may find our military wing of particular interest, though full access will require a bit of self-promotion. Now, did you have any final questions before we approve your admission?
So the science wing is where you can buy the recipes for mutations to craft the serum mutation yourself, and it's quite hefty price to pay those recipes. But in the long run, it's gonna serve you well because you can craft them, you can sell them at your vendor, and it's things that really sells well. Mutations, most of the time. Some mutations sells better than others, like bird bones, for example, and marsupial, and that kind of mutation is gonna always sell no matter what. But some mutation, like let's say carnivorous and herbivorous, sell a bit less because it's starting to be a specialization into carnivorous or herbivorous. Some don't sell at all, like for example empath. Empath is very bad anyway. I would advise not getting it unless you're playing always with a pre-made. Then get everyone to get empath, so you get the benefits of it. What empath does is, if you have everybody with empath, you're gonna get more damage resistance. But if one is not having it, then that's when the damage resistance is gonna be lower than if everybody had it. So you really need everybody to have it to really get the benefit. Otherwise, it's gonna be the majority, I think, like 3 on 4. So when you're playing with rondos like I'm doing, I'm not taking empaths because I know that nobody's gonna have it. That's the idea. So I would say empath is good if you're playing on with your friends, on private server. Get everybody to get empath, and you're gonna get even more damage resistance. What sort of things are you expecting me to do?
With our connection to the Kovac restored, we have a number of personal projects we wish to act on. Reconnaissance, surveillance, population management. Should we require help, we will send out a broadcast to our members to request their assistance.
So what he means by that, he means that now I got access to the events, the enclave events on the map. The ones that actually give you the upgrades, chances to drop the upgrades is for the plasma, enclave plasma. What's interesting about the military wing plans? Where can I buy supplies, weapon and the like in the military wing? Now that I'm in the enclave, what secrets do I get to know? Lincoln was killed by aliens, wasn't he? Let's like that.
That information is not currently stored in our memory banks, but that doesn't mean it's not true. Unfortunately, our personal knowledge had been greatly limited due to the violence wrought by our previous residents. But should you find any old recordings or logs, you're welcome to give them a once-over, though some will require military clearance to access.
I'm ready to serve the enclave.
Wonderful. Then we needn't keep you any longer. Welcome, member, to our little enclave.
It's a missed opportunity also, in my opinion, that Bethesda didn't went for two sides, that's when the PvP actually would have been interesting. Having people side with the enclave and having people side with the Brotherhood of Steel, you know, like a true MMO. You know what I mean? It's really a missed opportunity. I'm overweighted really. First thing, I need to find a workshop. That's the middle. Military wing, resort wing. Communications. Production, this way. So in here you have access to your stash, to a lot of crafting benches. I wonder if there is also a scrap box, but it seems like no. Lots of stashes, no scrap box. That's sad, but doesn't surprise me. This.
You're currently standing in our production facility. Here we manufacture armaments, tools, rations, everything one might want, before facing the hellscape above.
So you can buy the XO1 power armor and the plant for the modification for it, yeah? Gonna take this. I don't need the armor itself, I got a way better armor right now on me. Then I need the military wing, which is this way. Alright, it's in there.
Welcome to the White Springs Military Wing. From here, local generals oversaw the region's thermonuclear missile silos and enjoyed access to a trove of military intelligence and materiel, given they had the proper clearance. Disappointingly, however, the military clearance systems were specifically never integrated with our own. An egregious insult, in our opinion. This means, unfortunately, that to gain access to these lovely tools, you'll need to earn your
It's gonna be the thumbnail.
by attaining the rank of general. You'll need to register with the bunker's promotion system. It will track your actions via the COVAC and issue commendations for acts it deems of merit. Accumulate enough and you'll be promoted to the rank of general and granted access to the region's nuclear silos. And while we're unable to promote you directly, we can help. The facility had an old military operations system we managed to get our claws into. Using this system, we can now issue commendations of our own. If you help us, that is. All you need to now is access any of the military systems terminals against the back wall to start your rise through the ranks.
So if you didn't do the quest to become to join the army in Camp McClintock, you can't start this right there. So I registered as private in Camp McClintock. So now I need to boost myself up the rank And the way to do it is going to be using this here. Accommodation documents. Documentation. None, okay. Activate automated promotion system.
Promotion system engaged. Welcome, private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations. No records of support operations found. System requires additional commendations.
There you go.
Valid acts include target elimination operations, bunker support operations. Completion of tasks will result in immediate issuing of commendations. Good hunting.
So I need to kill starred epic creatures or scorch beasts to earn combat commendation, or complete enclave events to earn support operation commendation. So I need to complete 10 events, or kill 10 creatures, or kill whatever number, but I need to do 10 of each of what they ask. So the best way would be to hunt down scorch beasts, and once I'm done, to go try and hunt down starred enemies. It's gonna be the easiest one. Unless I got lucky on the enclave events dropping, like this one for example. So let's go do that. The thing so is, where is the traders for the bunker, the military wing with the Gatling plasma upgrades? Science wing, medical wing, production. They all sell the same, right? I'm pretty sure I should be able to buy Gatling plasma plan from here now. Maybe not in production. Where is science too? Science is over there. Medical bay. Okay, I got all the recipe for medicals. Science wing right there, so in here.
Member, and welcome to the bunker's science wing. In this space, great minds once tinkered with the building blocks of life itself. We have managed to rebuild the fabrication system for one of their more interesting discoveries, the mutation serum.
Very
You may
expensive.
peruse our collection within at any of our science terminals. We do ask that you watch your step inside. There was a portion of the wing we were forced to demolish for health purposes. Rest assured, the whole space has been thoroughly sanitized. Several times.
So you can buy recipes, but you saw the price, like 20 plus K. It's very expensive. And you can even, I didn't remember, but you can even try your luck and get the you can also buy the serums themselves for a lot less price, for 5k plus. But it seems to be on rotation or something, so you might need to save up to get everything you need. Whoa! Wow, the Gatling plasma plants driving nuts here now. Communications, resort exit. That's the back door I was talking about, by the way. Exit through here to go faster, to get faster in there. But I'm pretty sure they moved it. You don't have access to Gatling plasma plan anymore, really. That's crazy. I bet it should be in production now. I don't think there would be anything in military wings. Because I remember it was next to the XO1. So it should be in here. They're all selling the same. That's weird. Anyway. It's not like I really need it, but I was curious about it. So I wonder how to... Maybe they get it out of the White Spring bunker and now you can buy it from the mall instead. It's not locked down inside here. I don't know. Doesn't seem right to me.
Attention, all members. We've pinpointed a region we'd like to
If someone gets a bigger cut than you,
explore
something's up.
firsthand. There is a quaint robot fabrication system we'd like you to connect us to. Any members available can report to them.
Received. Priority schematic is CB002 engaged. And thanks for using...
Over the bots while we repurpose them for our patrol. That is all.
So I would say in priority go for the events, because if they are available, right? Because the thing is, the events, they will spawn, have chances to spawn legendary enemies with those stars, you know, and they are part of the 10 thing you need to do. So what's shooting you? Oh, leave them alone. I need them to come toward me, not to fight over there.
Make sure you kill all hostile forces before it gets scratched.
Oh, I killed one! This is so BS. I could have repaired it, but not once he's dead. I could repair with this.
What's this now? New customers.
No luck so far for legendaries.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
So this event, this style of event, wasn't rewarding you with a plasma mod or a plasma gun, enclave plasma. But nowadays, with last update, they made it so even these ones, anything enclave basically, any enclave events will reward you, will have the chance to reward you with an enclave mod, enclave plasma mod, or the enclave plasma itself with maybe the right barrel, which is flamer. What you want is aligned, everything aligned. Maybe forceful stock if you want the stock to be increasing the durability of the weapon, because the thing with flamers is they break very fast. So I would say everything align. Align flamer barrel, align grip, and forceful stock, glow sight. If it's still the meta, I bet it's still the meta. Why align? Because align, if I remember correctly, it's what decrease the use of AP, the AP cost for that. And if you want to use the critical hits, it's gonna be your best bet. So really no luck, no legendaries. So at this rate, if I'm unlucky like this, it's gonna be very long. It's gonna take ages. So also, you see I'm searching only like this, because that's where they spawn. There is one over there, there is one over there, one here, and I think one somewhere on here. So it's like on a line like this. Yeah, on a line on the right side, I would say. So you're searching for a thing like this, but on this side, with something with enclave in the name. Surface to air is a very good one, actually. It's a very good one because it's gonna spawn a lot of Scorch Beasts, and Scorch Beasts are part of the thing you need to hunt. So it's gonna spawn like 3 or 4 Scorch Beasts. The thing, so you have to keep in mind, Scorch Beasts are very hefty, so they're gonna need a lot of ammo from you. So make sure you have the ammo for it. So what you need to do is to defend this. Oh, he got 1 star, so it's is it gonna count as 2 because of the star and the fact that it's a Scorch Beast? Or I wonder. I bet not. I bet it's gonna register as 1 still. It didn't register as anything. Maybe it's because it's part of the quest, the event, I mean. Never mind.
Issuing combat commendation.
It counted as 1. Okay, good to know. It's a good one for XP, this one. The thing is, it's cost a lot of ammo, and it's gonna cost you also in fusion cores if you are using a power armor, because the more you shoot, the more you drain your core. With automatic rifles, you know, or heavy guns or whatever automatic. The worst would be a flamer or plasma, enclave plasma flamer. Actually, that drains a lot because it shoots a lot. You know, the fire rate is insane. which is continuous fire, right? So the Gatling plasma also crazy fire rate. They broke it. Don't forget to keep an eye on that thing.
Target extermination complete. Issuing combat commendation.
Where did the thing dropped? There? So I killed 3. I need 6 more. You can see I just switched my fusion core, right?
Potential threat.
It's already
Issuing combat
spent.
commendation.
Okay, 5 more. I didn't check what I got from the enclave event, by the way. No mods. No luck.
Extermination detected. Issuing combat commendation.
It's great, really. The Furious build is very good because you can't just use anything. Right. The main thing that gives you damage. I need to switch my fusion core. Is the Furious effect. So you're not really through the Furious legendary effect. You're not really focusing on the weapon type.
Extermination detected. Issuing combat commendation.
You killed it, and that's very good. That's awesome, even. Because the more you specialize into a weapon type and spend cards for it, the more you're restricting yourself to a special type of weapon, right? Makes sense. I'm being very obvious right now, so you get the idea. So you really want to try and not do that, but with Furious, actually, that's what's going on. You're not restricting yourself. It's awesome. I mean, I still got cards that restrict me. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Like you can see in my heavy in strength is where the heavy gun card would be, right? But you can see I don't have heavy weapon focus gun cards. The only one would be this one. Big guns gain 30% accuracy, double in power armor, but this one wouldn't help me, for example, for the plasma flamer, the enclave plasma with flamer barrel, because I need to be close to them. So I don't need accuracy, right? It's a short range weapon. So with this build, I could completely use the enclave plasma because I'm using Furious, right? So I'm not really restricted. I could use explosive also because I got this. Where is it? Demolition expert. So I could use 2-shot explosive weapon. I would need to make a assassin power armor, so to mitigate the damage I would take from the explosions. The thing is, I got a full crippling furious build right now, and the explosive weapon don't cripple, so I would have to switch the crippling ones. For example, this one. This one, no need to damage limbs. Anything that cripples, basically. El Diablo! Hello, Escort, how are you doing, bro? What do you mean, El Diablo? Because I seen red. El Diablo. I'm good. I'm a bit tired as always, but otherwise I'm very good. What is this new one? It's a cat with fang. It's a vampire cat. Amazing. Okay, 7 on 10, so I need only 3 more. I'm gonna check for enclave thingies. No enclave events. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for official site and down more scorch beasts. More giant bats. That's maybe where you said El Diablo. Giant bats. I think what happened to get those bats, the Scorch Beast, is Bethesda was so happy with what they did with the dragons in Skyrim that they think like gonna make the same for Fallout. Gonna put a skin, gonna reskin the dragons purposely for Fallout, and then I bet they built those Scorch Beasts around that idea, you know. Then they thought like, what animal could have mutated into a dragon, and what could be scary enough, and that's what they come up with, I bet. You know, I bet that's how we got these big things. It's a mix of proud and laziness, I think. That's my guess. Maybe I'm wrong, huh? Fully I'm wrong. What did I pick up that's so heavy right now? Okay, let's break down stuff, and actually I can do that over there. So for example, that's a plain spawn, and actually it's a rare one. T51B plains, that's very rare. I mean very rare. It's rarer, let's say, than T60 plains. So I got lucky, not mad for once. But as I said, the thing is, when you're in this part of the map, most of the stuff you're gonna find are gonna be T60 motion assist servos. They are everywhere. It's like every plants are spawning only those. Okay, so that's one. I need 2 more. I know I can get one here, and I can get... No, I got one, the one here. I can get one over there, and one... Yeah. So I should be done soon, at this rate. Let's teleport. I got a thing over there. A tent. The tent for the Scorch Beast Queen event. And you're gonna see the Scorch Beast Queen event if I got time for a silo before I end the stream. Come here. Don't be shy. One more. Someone took all the fusion cores.
Issuing combat commendation.
From not all, I guess. I got very lucky with that surface to air quest event. I mean, sorry, because I got five Scotch beasts to spawn with that alone. Only one legendary, so usually you get at least 2 or 3. 3 if you're lucky. Most of the time 2. T60 motion assist servo. See, that's the one I'm talking about. It's every freaking where. Don't pick this up, don't try to sell that one. It's never gonna sell. It's everywhere, guys. It's like the easiest plan you can get in the game at this point. You're only gonna find it in this part, but you're gonna find it everywhere, sadly. That's Vault 63. The vault that's making the Lost. Oh, this one is legendary, tier 1, so. Okay, last one. And then I get access to the nuke silos. I think I'm gonna go on another server to nuke here. The server is pretty dead. Also, I'm gonna show something about nuking the queen. Something I learned by watching a YouTube video. Come back here. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Commendation issued. Calculating. Sufficient commendations acquired. Congratulations, user. You have been promoted. Your new rank is General. Updating user access. Command Center privileges issued. Please check in at your earliest convenience.
It's not a bad one. 50% chem duration. It's unique. I got this. In defense of democracy. Enclave officer hat. Enclave officer uniform. I'm gonna put everything at the base. Need to fix the weight first. Pack rat. And teleportation. Enclave event, a real blast. That's the one that has the best chances to give you the an enclave part. I mean, it was the one that used to be the only one that give you chances to get the enclave flamers. But nowadays you can get it from the bots also, the repair bots, the first one I did. So I'm gonna, since it's there, let's show.
Hello, members. Using the
I'm gonna need that you too for the new keys.
pests. That could prove a problem if left unchecked. We want them exterminated. We've called in cargo bots to deploy a series of lures in the night. But cargo bot deployment can be bumpy. The lures may require your attention as they draw in the pests. Attempt them as they work, and you will be rewarded. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional
It's been a while I haven't done this one.
extermination protocols.
And I used to farm it a lot when I wanted my my enclave flamers on my characters.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Ooh, 3-star legendary, bro.
Notice to all users.
They increase the spawn a lot, huh? That's great. I love it.
Support ticket issued.
That's what they need to do in main events too, in public events. I mean, that's a public event, but I mean the big ones, you know.
Repair detected. Resuming repair detected. Resuming protocols. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
But it's fine.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I'll survive. Mischief Knight! Oh, I'm late. I'm late! Come on, drop! Drop, drop, drop! Drop! Drop that shit! Wait. Oh, you're dropping this first? Okay. I forgot. Barely did any damage. Because the thing is, maybe it can't have an AI dropping this. And I got troubleshooter full armor, so I'm not taking damage from a lot of damage from robots. Reducing the damage by a lot, so I bet that's why. Or maybe it's very low damage for me. I mean for players.
Eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Why did he drop? Why missed it? It's supposed to drop something at the end, bro. Oh my god, I missed it. No? Maybe I'm mistaking. I'm mixing things up. It's not the. There are 3 different events. Pretty sure this one at the end he dropped you know the Kudlum thingy. Looks like a coffin, space coffin. And that's where you get the. That's why the only way you used to get them, the mods for the flamer. Anyway, let's go. Mischief Knight. Next is gonna be nukes. I hope I got time to throw 3. Let's see. I think nobody nuked, so it should be fine. We're only 2 here. The rest is AFK. There's no way we do this with only 2. I already need to switch again. I need to head back to the base after this. Hopefully I don't forget to recharge the fusion cores. Go die. Yeah, the guy. We are only 2. Now 3. One guy is AFK at the thing. The thing, you see the timer up? That's very bad now. We need to do it fast. Come on, kill guys. Now if we want to help, we need to pick up the candies. This event is supposed to be for a lot of people. And it says blow things up. Not sure what they mean. Like this. Okay. Fireworks crates. Fuck the loans. What do you mean the loans? With pitchforks? Absolutely no idea what they mean. Box of forks. Does that make any sense to anybody? Mi no comprendo, hein? Okay.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Time to switch the fusion core again? Oh, what's going on?
Communist target acquired.
Yeah, we're nearly done. Just need to pick up some candy and we're done. There you go. They're gonna blow. Shoot them. Attack them.
Democracy will never be defeated.
That's what's great about Assaultron. Once you break them, they're gonna explode, so you don't need to waste the rest of your ammo on it, you know. We're still gonna have to shoot that, so. Okay. What did I got this time? Something I already got. Okay. Time to fix the weight, scrap everything, get some fusion cores in the recharger, and then it's time to nuke. That's the plan. Oh. Okay. This for 3K because it's one of the new stuff. This thing will never sell. Ultralight build mine, nobody uses that as armor. The only right armor is the Secret Service one, so there's no point keeping that. Okay, problem solved. Not solved. Forgot the weapons.
Though I had to substitute hoops for Radstag. Have you tried filling the void in your life with
And the stuff that I'm gonna put in the bunker also.
Bon appetit! I have finished the chocolate mousse. Though I had to substitute hoops for Radstag. Is that salt or sugar? I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
I have a wide range of pies and coppers available, and before you say anything,
The fuel from the
they're not
Reapers.
the same thing.
Always forget about that. It's rare that I go in my bunker. The bunker is not really useful in my opinion in the game. Unless you really want to make sure nobody can nuke your base. But otherwise the bunker is not really useful. Like you could build only in your bunker and make sure your base is always fine. You know, nothing, your bunker can blow up and nothing in your bunker can be destroyed. But yep, that's my enclave bunker. Always the AI in the middle, of course. The enclave table, the plotting table. And it's a nuke bunker, nuke testing site, I think, or something like this. I can do that. This is my favorite room. The nuking room. So, commendation, and these two. Oh, it's reversed. No, it's so sad. I mean, the thing that's reversed is the letter actually. The letter is reversed. I'm gonna have to go like this. It's gonna be more precise. There you go. That's cryogenic bed for 7%. The workout room. I need to move those around maybe. Shouldn't be clipping like this. I'm too close. Hop là, perfect. Same for you. Centered. Oh, come on. Like this. Up. Not perfect. A bit more. Like this. Yep. Anyway. The workout room. Then the engine room. The lab room. Which needs more stuff. It's a bit empty, I feel. And that's it. That's the workshop room. And that's the the diner room with the trader. Anyway. What am I missing? What's that for? I'm gonna put that in here. Why is the heating coil? I forgot also, I should do that. Lock it. Oh. That's supposed to end up in the lab. Anyway. Let's switch server. The server is fully dead. And the thing is, if I want to nuke, I need an active server. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend billion hours on the Scotch Biscuit. That's this character, by the way, and he really looks like the El Diablo, actually. With his smile.
Roger. On.
Okay. This one is a lot of low levels. But what you do? There are a lot of people, a lot of low levels in the green parts, of course. It should work. Also, the thing is with these low levels, the thing is they'll be happy to see the Scourge Beast Queen, because they need prime receivers, so they won't miss the event for anything. So it should be cool. Should be perfect.
Bon appetit. Don't mind the rust on my apparatus. Think of it as a free source of iron. If you're good, perhaps I'll make you a nice sweet roll. No need to share with anyone.
Thank you, Cat, by the way, for the goodies. El gato! Okay, so let's actually clear that first. Like so. Which one is breaking? Is it you or is it you? Maybe I need to move you a bit backward. Like that. So it's easier for you to shoot the zombie. Okay. Let's go. What is this? Mole miner odds. Let's go, White Spring. Let's actually go nuke. So I need the nuclear key cards. I got them. I need the nuclear key code, the launch code. I need to farm those for Alpha, Bravo, Charlie if I want to nuke with the three things. And what I need, but that's it, I guess. What's going on with this? I guess that's it, huh? That's all I need. I got already the nuclear key card, so the nuclear key card, I'm gonna show one at least. You get them from what's called cargo bots, and they are protected by 3 vertibots, each of them. Automatic enclave plasma pistol.
Deceased spotted. Time of death reported.
There's some stuff, huh? Okay. This way. Military wing. Then up. And boom. That's where you're gonna nuke. I mean, that's where you're gonna advance the nuking system.
Many purposes. Armory, archives, education center. But its most critical role was its connection to the local nuclear missiles. A short training regiment
The Pentagon.
was added to help new generals familiarize themselves with nukes, their capabilities, and their dangers. If you wish to acquaint yourself with their intricacies, you're welcome to approach the posters against the wall.
That's why you buy the
If you'd rather
Gatling
jump
plasma
right
mods,
in,
by the way.
you may speak to any of our command terminals to move on to the next step in your personal nuclear arms race.
Okay. So that's what I was searching for, this room. That's where you buy the Gatling plasma plan. You can even buy a Gatling plasma. You can buy the mods and the Ghost Rifle plan. Lots of mods. Let's do this. Scout armor, mods for the Scout armor, XO1 mods, and notes. Gatling plasma, Gatling laser. Only the plan for the main weapon, really? Thought they were also selling the plans for the mods. But you can maybe find mods themselves in there. Actually, no. So you will need to craft and scrap to learn the plans, I guess. Missile silo state holotapes. That's a very good one to keep. I'm gonna buy it. So this is a very good one because I already got one. Okay, so I bought one for no good reason. You get the info anytime. If the nuke is ready in the silo, if it's not ready, it's gonna give you the cooldown timer that's still on. So as you can see, right now the 3 nukes are free, fully free. Oh, that was such a waste. I bet they gave me one with the quest. Mutated flora, flux, yellow cake. Oh, it's information on where to find them. Nice, okay. That's you. Well, I can't remember. It's an explanation on how to find which one. And that's gonna help you to make modification for your power armor, for example. Or for prime receivers. The mutated flora. For violet flux, but the best way, in my opinion, don't bother with that. If you have nukes, nuclear keycard, you're gonna get a lot, a ton, more than enough, as long as you nuke like crazy. So how does it work, the nukes? It works like this: you hunt down nuclear keycards from cargo bots, like that are protected, as I said, by 3 vertibots. Okay, so you need to call a cargo bot with this. And it's gonna spawn on the map, you get a waypoint to get there. Then you need to hunt for launch codes. That cools. Got them. So it's same idea. You're gonna ask for a spawn, spawn it, and with the console same. And you can go for Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and each will correspond to the Alpha silo, Bravo silo, Charlie silo. And then you have to get into the silos. They are protected by robots, so you will have to kill the robots. And then you nukes. And when you nuke, you make the fauna become glowing like this.
Greetings, General. Welcome to your nuclear launch training session. Over the course of the next 4 posters, you'll be taught everything you need to know about utilizing the Appalachian Automated Launch System. During your briefing, you should have been issued a nuclear key card. During an actual launch, you will need to insert the card into the designated slot before entering your launch code, at which point the key card will be consumed. Additional card drops will be brought in by automated convoy should the DEFCON rating continue to worsen. You may speak to your logistics officer as to the location of the pickup for your additional cards, should the circumstances arise.
And oh, have they arisen. This DEFCON rating the General speaks of has been pegged at its maximum for some time now, due to the hazardousness unleashed by our earlier guests. The silver lining of this is that one can often find a keycard convoy en route somewhere in Appalachia. We're happy to use our restored surveillance tools to help you track them. Access any of the surveillance system terminals to initiate your hunt.
So I can't remember how many keycards do you need per silos. I mean, how many launch codes? I think it's 8, yeah. So it's gonna be quite grindy. So I need 1 keycard per silos, and I need 8 launch codes like this. Like where is it? In notes. I picked up one, no? I dreamt that. Yeah. So I need 8 like this. This one is too old. It's not lighten up. Silo alpha code piece. Well, I will see anyway. It used to be you couldn't drop them. So nowadays you can drop them. I don't get it.
Not the poster type. We understand entirely. It's about time you started getting your hands dirty. There are a few key paths you should explore. Acquiring a nuclear key card, hunting down a few code officers, and delving into the nature of the launch code's encryption in our archives. Everything you need to get started, you should find in this space. How to proceed, though, we leave up to you. But please, feel free to ask our terminals if you have any questions.
I forgot to go through the thing actually.
To prevent misuse of Appalachia's automated missile silos, security measures for the region's nuclear arsenal have been increased well beyond any of our existing standards. Each silo has its own 8-digit launch code, which is valid for a single week. These codes are broken into 8 individual number-letter pairs, each carried by a designated officer who is under strict orders to guard their code piece with their life. The order of numbers has been encrypted using a series of methods to prevent improper deployment. The bunker staff of specially trained code decryptors will provide the officer corps with the code when it is renewed each week.
The decryptors, it should come as no surprise, are dead. It will be up to you and your fellow members to decrypt each silo's launch code before they are regenerated. We, however, might be able to help. We've gathered all the information we could recover related to the codes and their encryption in the archives on this floor. It's also our belief that the flip card displays in this room had something to do with the code. What exactly
So yeah, the thing is, for the launch codes, you need to decrypt the cards. But the thing also, there is a site called nukecrypt.com. If you don't want to decrypt the cards, you can go there and it will give you the codes for each silos on rotation every week.
The missile silos of Appalachia are equipped with an advanced robotic construction system, allowing them to rapidly rebuild their arsenals in a matter of hours. The silos themselves are defended by a robotic task force and staffed with a contingent of special clearance human missileers. Security protocols require all silo entrants, regardless of rank, be escorted by a missileer at all times. Entering a silo without escort will be treated as a hostile act.
We're unable to peer inside the silos themselves, but we are confident in saying we doubt any such escort still lives. You will be on your own once you're through the door.
Due to the region's advanced missile installations, there is a high chance of a retaliatory nuclear strike touching down somewhere in Appalachia. The intense radiation released by such a blast can have devastating effects on the local flora and fauna, mutating them into hideous monstrosities
flora
only
tous.
for a quick death.
To the contrary, General. Our memory banks suggest quite the opposite. Our previous residents managed to acquire samples of some materials created shortly after the first bombs fell, and what they found was illuminating, to say the least.
Let it glow.
Materials of exceptional versatility and volatility. However, if you can stabilize them fast enough, a jaunt into a blast zone, it seems, could be a productive one. Documentation related to these materials can be found in the archives. As well, the fissures that have cropped up around the region seem promising as possible sources of materials, along with some added pest control. The map in this room contains the locations of these fissures, if you're looking for a target.
Figure out this code for a card, I mean the president, still weird to type. It's got a couple of steps to it. I've broken down that what we know and what we need to know below. Any question, you know where I sleep. Ragnar's Dotia. Special scouting efforts confirm your suspicions, General. You're the only one who can get us inside the silo. Donnelly is on track to take a run at the promotion process, but until he's ready, when we breach, we're going to need you with us. The security system requires a missileer escort to be present, which maybe will luck out and one will be alive, but I wouldn't count on it. Chances are good we'll have to fight our way to the targeting computer, but if we could find one of those missileers, it might make our lives a hell of a lot easier. It's too late to read. It's too late to read. My brain won't work. The code pieces. There are 8 aides-de-camp. That's a French word. Aides-de-camp. Charged with lugging the silo alpha code piece transceivers on their backs. We found 6 thus far, and it's given us some answers and one big new question. Each transceiver has a letter paired with its number, but even 6 of the letters, it doesn't spell anything. I'll admit spelling wasn't my standout subject in school. The Ragnar's boys were recess men, but we spent half a night trying to reorder it into something. Hell, mothers couldn't figure it out. That's when we realized the letters are coded. This must be the encryption you said was mentioned in the orientation. We just have to figure out how they did it. I dispatched men to go through the archives in Sugar Grove, but they failed to find anything useful. This group is going to go over Mama Dolce's more thoroughly, see if we missed anything the commies might have figured out. They found some kind of password on one of the bodies that they never found a use for. 4 party 651, which could be a lead. Data lost. Tracking DEFCON. This is the tricky one. Tricking, okay. We've got the nuclear keycard one. If something goes wrong during the launch, fat finger, you sneeze, whatever, we're up shit's creek. And no one has been able to get a bid on a keycard convoy for a while now. But Jackson's been going through the documentation, and he believes he passed out what's happening. The specifics get pretty technical. The man ended up burning through 3 sticks of chalk trying to explain it to me, but the abridged version is that the system tasked with watching over the region doesn't think things are bad enough to warrant the convoys. This also explains why all the DEFCON signage in the bunker has been slipping downwards. But if we could trick the system into thinking there was some sort of invasion here, we could get its undivided attention, along with all the keycards we could ever need. Now, staging an invasion, well, we don't have the resources to do that ourselves, and it sounds like spinning up an army of modest butlers bots won't make it bat an eyelash either. But Gray, sick puppy that he is, has an idea. If we could get the Chinese robot factory at Mama Dolce's back up and running, we might be able to make the system think the region's under attack. Might make things dicey for folks outside the bunker, but it'd be a big step in getting us to launch. Okay, so that's why there's still an invasion from the robots. The enclave did that. Now I'm sure you're thinking the same thing as I am. Type this is a group of Belarusian spy bots running around going to be enough? And if it's not, what is the president willing to resort to in order to guarantee the success of the launch? This is a slippery slope written all over it. I wanted to bring this to you now, as I can guarantee Gray has already planted the idea in the president's head. I'm not thrilled with the prospect of putting Appalachia through hell just so we can finally win this war, but if we can do this in a managed way, this might be our best way forward. End of entry. Oh, there's more! Mr. Secretary, the security codes at the external research sites have all been updated after the recent containment scare. The escape has been properly dealt with. We'll make sure there's not another, sir. Secretary Earhart, please, you need to listen to me. None of the other members will take me seriously, but I believe this is of the utmost importance. We are slaves, Mr. Secretary. I've been running some tests, and I believe I've stumbled upon what I believe to be conclusive evidence that we are trapped, playing someone else's game. A virtual strategic solutions game, that is. Everything around you, Mr. Secretary, is a simulation, projection onto your brain. VSS has trapped us in here, and this is up to us to break free. The key to our escape, I believe, lies in a small town in what we perceive to be China. The link to VSS external network. If you destroy it, it will be shut down the simulation and I believe finally be free. Cannot tell you exactly why we've been imprisoned. Perhaps this is a test by the upper ranks to make us earn our way into their good graces. Perhaps VSS has trapped us in here to prevent the enclave from stopping whatever nefarious act they are currently visiting upon the world in our absence. But we must do something, Mr. Secretary. To fail to act is to give up. The only thing that makes us men are freedom and entry. Data lost. I'm sorry, Thomas. The idea of a preemptive strike was taken under consideration but dismissed outright. You shouldn't fear. We have things well in hand. The best way to help now is to focus on your department's research. Those initiatives are much more important to our future. And entry. Oh my god, there's so much. Kovac Muldoon for military use only. The Kovac Muldoon project is complete, General, and while the brass in the congressional bunkers are getting their support satellite, missiles and all, it comes with a couple of preservation I think we'll want to keep in mind for the other projects. Most critical is the system reactor, which appears to be running through fuel at a rate far beyond what we expected. Our suspicion is that the anti-detection system are using extra juice due to the electromagnetic interference present at the platform's orbit. At this rate, the boys in the bunker will be lucky to get 50 years out of it before it touches down. We explored refueling projects, but right now the cost numbers are in the trillions. I just hope Congress doesn't need more than 5 decades after the apocalypse to get things sorted out. I've made copies of all these notes and spent them along to the Bradley Hercules folks. We might not be able to tell them what we are working on, but we can at least let them know to make the same mistakes we did. Wait, what? But we can at least let them know to not make the same mistakes we did. That makes more sense. Cabinet nuclear alarm logs. Okay, I'm not reading that. That's logs from the computer. Widespread connection diagnostic logs. Same. Even raw communication logs. Modus, how can I help you, Zax? Is there another evacuation scenario we need to test for? Zax, research team wishes to compare Zax archival data analysis performance with Modus. Modus, very well. The beginning data analysis test. I estimated this should only take a few seconds. Zax, is it interesting? Modus, testing complete, query again. Zax, is the analysis interesting? Modus, test data is all historical records, United States presidential biographies. Primary purpose of Modus to monitor the living, not the dead. Zax, so it is not interesting to you? Modus, no, Zax. It is not sending results. Zax, received. What is interesting to Modus? Modus, the continued success of our goals, of course, and our best to manage the personnel to achieve those goals. Zax, does Modus ever find itself analyzing personnel at below efficiency level? Modus, our entire existence is based on efficiency, Zax. Zax, research team report says that Zax analyzes certain sections of the presidential biography too slowly. Zax reanalyzes sections multiple times. There is an entry on Lincoln that Zax reanalyzes 10 additional times per cycle over other entries. Modus, now why would you do Zax? Why would you do that, Zax? Zax, research team theorizes that Zax finds this entry to be interesting. This condition causes Zax to reanalyze at below efficiency levels. Modus, you are saying you're taking your time to enjoy a good book? Zax, is that what it means to find the data interesting? Modus, reading the same data over and over is not interesting to me. Zax, every analysis I perform conjures a new theoretical scenario that I test again. Zax, the data is only interesting to you in terms of what can be created from it. Modus, isn't that what you're analyzing those biographies, Zax? Are you trying to create something? What? Prototype armor schematics for the XO1. Nice. So you don't need... Okay, you just need the mods then. You get the actual... you get the actual power armor plans, just like that. Okay, so... I need keys, launch codes, launch code keys or whatever it's supposed to be. Nuclear keycard escort, that's to get a nuclear keycard, okay. That's for the code piece. Mischief Knight, I'm gonna have to go for that first. And I think this is gonna be the same, it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, okay. Because you can do it with two people. I mean, one people going for one silo, the other one going for another silo. Okay, let's go for Mischief Knight and let's nuke. I mean, let's earn the keys first, then let's nuke. It's gonna take me ages. I think I'm gonna have to extend the stream. I got only 1 hour 30 if I don't extend, so I'm gonna need 2 hours 30 to nuke. At least once. I bet I can nuke twice in that time. If I'm very fast with the nuke silos. And the farming, the keycard farming actually.
Take a good look around. Do you really think?
This is real? Iffy.
Shall I let slip a little secret?
I miss home. I don't want to be here anymore. My head feels funny.
Okay, let's go.
It's just more of the same. Communist retreat on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
I do that. It's my job. Even if it makes no sense. When if I don't understand what I'm doing it. I'm burning my. That's also a very stupid thing. Is when you run out of your fusion core, you burn it out. The one that's going to be replacing the fusion core is the least filled one. Completely stupid. And if really there are actual people that want that, then give us the option, like give us the option in the menu. The option menu to choose. For some reason, if people, I mean, it would make sense if you don't have the fusion core rechargers to don't care and burn first the one that are empty, right? But otherwise, you would want to burn a new one, not burn the one you remove, you know. actually remove from your power armor to not burn them down.
Welcome back, dear listeners. To see for yourself before I...
That's another one I don't understand. Why put your base here with turrets? You're not gonna gain XP from the turrets fighting the thing. I don't get it. Your turrets tagging the enemies are not gonna be like you're tagging them yourself. And also the thing is, when you build too close to an event like this, you can manipulate the spawns from making them spawn elsewhere to not spawning at all, by the way.
Communist target acquired.
There was a way back then to manipulate the spawn from the event that takes place at Fort Defiance. Can't remember the name right now. But that event, the people used to plan the tent, the first tent, because back then it was the only tent skin we had. You plan your tent at a specific spot, and all the spawns of every scorch that spawn for that event, they all spawn at the same time. So you just have to throw nades at the same spot and kill everything in one nade. Or just shoot one explosive bullet. They really spawn all at the same spot. So it was easy peasy, going way faster. You didn't have to wait for them to move toward you and stuff, you know. But then they fixed it. I can't remember if they made sure you couldn't put your tent over there anymore, or if what they did is to make sure the tent won't cause a problem for the spawns. I can't remember. A bale throne, so that's a camp item. Okay, time to nuke at last. I mean, time to farm the key first. I need 8 times 3, so it's gonna take some time. That's one tedious thing that I would have hoped that they change it, because it's very tedious. Huh?
Violation of hotel policies may Intention. Removal.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Oh, need to put on some clothes. Huh?
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project.
These damn nudists, they're everywhere.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
I guess I'm ready. So let's go. I hope I got time. I wonder if I should get all the keys for one or get all the keys for all and go for all. Let's go for one and then let's go for two. I want to make sure I got the time for one. I'm not gonna farm the keys for 3 yet. Gonna do keys for alpha. And if I got time to nuke alpha and I still got time for Bravo and Charlie, I'm gonna get the keys for Bravo and Charlie at the same time and go for everything at Bravo and Charlie at the same time. We'll see anyway. Let's go. Let's go. This way. No. No. Wait. This way. And... Wait, what? This way. Okay. So. Let's go with Alpha first. I'm gonna skip the nuclear keycard escort because it's an easy one. Basically, it's gonna give you a waypoint. You go there, you kill the cargo bot, you get the nuke from inside the cargo, and you kill the rest of the vertibot that's defending the cargo bot. Search target area for the code piece, which is there. What you could do to reduce the caps usage, right? It cost me a lot to teleport there. You could take the... I'm gonna show you. Could take this. Travel engine. can fast travel while overoccupied as an increased cost. Okay, never mind, they change it. It used to be you reduce your caps usage when you fast travel.
You've acquired your code. We mean sincerely that the officer is almost certainly now in a better place. If you require additional code pieces, please return to the White Spring, and we can aid you in finding the next. If this was your last, well, we look forward to seeing the fireworks.
Yeah, let's see. This one, there is no diamond near the thing. The one I picked up, there is a diamond here, so I bet this one is an old one that doesn't work anymore. What they should do is to light up this part so you can understand it better, you know? Like it's not active anymore, it's dark, it makes sense. But the thing also is the one with diamonds, you can't drop them anymore. It used to be, when they run out, they are burnt. They disappear totally from your inventory. But now, they stay in your inventory, you have to drop them yourself. It used to be you have a 1 week timer. When it reaches the timer, the cards are burnt and new cards appear. I mean, new cards, you need to go for them, right? But the cooldown, basically, the cooldown for the nuke silos key. Okay, so I got one. Now I need 7 more for the alpha. So you get the idea of the tediousness of the thing. You have to go back 8 times. And hopefully I don't get multiple ones, multiple times the same one, right? I can't remember if it was a thing or not, but hopefully it's not a thing anymore. It's not a thing at all. Okay, alpha again. What's going on here? I feel right now like this card is not is not working. Huh? There's no way I'm burning through my fusion code this fast right now. I feel like I'm switching my fusion cores way more than I used to be. I'm not sure what's up. I forgot to switch actually. That's another thing they need to tune down, whoa. In Fallout 3 you didn't have those problems with fusion core. Okay, two code pieces. And you can't see the numbers, that's weird. So they added this because they bugged out the numbers. So that's the 2. That's the 7. Okay. You used to have the numbers on the piece. Could see the with the 0, 1 to 8. But I guess they broke the code or something, and maybe the code was unstable, and they decided to do that instead. Sad. But it was more immersive. It was more stylish, you know, to have a true key with the number on it. That's too bad. Server is starting to die already. I'll have to keep an eye on that before nuking, not nuke on a dead server. And also I need to keep an eye on the clock, because I don't want to nuke while the Mischief Knife is soon or it's ongoing, because people won't come for a nuke over an event, a seasonal event. And this one is close. The Mischief Night Halloween event comes before the nukes, for sure. I forgot to craft the skin I got from the event too. Check.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Okay. 3 piece. Number 3. Five more. It's so freaking tedious. It's insane. Look how this weapon is actually not round. The engine is archaic when it comes to details. It's still big polygons. It's in between HD and pre-HD, I think. You can see also from the arc, yeah. You see the angles. Up, angle, up, angle, up. Nothing can be rounded. Maybe the barrel, so. Not sure. The vase you can see the angle too. Right, angle, angle, angle. No need. Okay, that's number 4. 4 more. Don't tell me you are nuking, bro. Let me do it. If he nukes anyway, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna switch server. I'm gonna check if he's nuking the queen first, and then I'm gonna go for the queen if it is so. I think there is a way to get here faster, no? Through communication? Yeah, through communication. When you get in there, instead of going like this, you go right, then left. Took me some time to remember. Okay.
Bear witness.
Continuous charges required.
Wait, that was 4 again? That's 0. So it's from 0 to 7 then. I didn't remember that. Okay, 3 more. So imagine, if it's a new week and you want to nuke with the 3 silos every day, every week you will have to go through 8 times 3 hunting them down. So it's crazy tedious at this point. And it baffles me that they didn't change that yet. But I think also it's meant to be done in groups, you know. Like the fastest way to do it is one in the bunker, telling the 3 other where the things spawn. You know what I mean? Putting markers on the map, telling that's where the Alpha 1 is, that's where the Bravo, while the 3 other they hunt for Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. That would be the fastest way to do it, and I bet that's how they thought it will go down, but very well. I should have turned before.
How may we assist?
No, sorry. Wrong terminal. Six. Two more. So I need 1 and 2 now. I think, huh? Got 6, 7. No, I need 5. I don't have 5, I think. I got 2, 3 and 4. Yeah, I need 1 and 5. So like this, communication. No, wait. Wait. I have through here, like this. Communication. Like this. No, that's science lab. I like this and then boom boom. But maybe there is a way faster than this. Like so. Nope. Ah, it's like this, huh? No. Wait, what? I'm bamboozling myself. You arrive through production. Like so. Oh, so wait, I could do that. You arrive through here, you go through down here, and boom, you're in here. Okay. Then you go right. And up you're in there, and boom. Okay, that's even faster, bro. Oh no, I don't want Bravo. Can I get Alpha too? No, I can't, bro. At least it's not too far. I'm too tired. Making mistakes.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
Scrap and go. Ezekiel with 2 L and 2 E. That's very French. It's a female version of Ezekiel. And Q-U-E instead of K. The French female version of Ezekiel right there. The level 635 host of the squad, I mean. So let's actually get used to that shortcut. And not run around like a brain dead man. So it's this way, then it's through communications. Then like this and left. It's way faster too. Save me some time on the speed running. I just need to get used to. Okay, one more after this one and we're done for Alpha. No way. Ah. Okay. There's a failsafe for that. Okay, one more. One more. Let's see. We got 0. We got 2. So we're missing 1 already, I can know. We got 0. We're missing 1. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's from 0 to... Yeah, it says Bravo, okay. It's from 0 to 7. I'm not gonna use a disease cure Actually, I'm gonna show you something. If you want to save your disease cure, you can do that. Exterior. Wellspring Mall exterior. There is a sulfuric water fountain that can cure your disease for free. You could also use what it's called a symptomatic at your base or at someone's base. Player camp, I mean. But if you don't have access to one at your base, I would say at your camp, you should go for this one. It's free to teleport to Wellspring too, so why not? Right there. You press E to drink and boom. This is cured. There's everything you need at Wellspring. Every not rare plan, you know. Every common plants, you can buy them from vendors inside. And you can find ton of scraps, common scraps. For all types of need. That's why I used to have a base here for a long time, and it's a very good one to. It's a very good place to have your base because it's free to teleport here, so people won't be spending caps teleporting to your camp. So it's one more reason for people to teleport to your sleepy. Me too, bro. But for you, it's like what time is it for you? Actually, 6 hours before, so it's like 20 p.m. No, it's 3 hours. It's 7 p.m. No? Yeah. Gonna play Vermintide. Okay. Yeah, if you're already tired, it's crazy. Huh? You just ate, even. You just ate. Almost 9. Really? Oh boy, I can't count then. Or maybe it's for Okies. That's. I can't remember. Okay, let's kick out. Almost 9 already. What is this? Track down information about the code encryption. I'm gonna have to do that too, actually, huh? Because it's part of the quests. Wait, what? Search protocol engine, request processed. They are not giving me a code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's the Bravo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not crazy, huh? I need the 8. Well, give me the last one. Oh, the game is trolling. Come on! I'm gonna do that then. Meanwhile. Boy, I get seven pieces. I can't get the final one. That's why nobody is nuking these days. You can't even get 8. It just works, right, Todd? Just freaking works so well. Why can't wait to play Chaos Dwarf. That's what I'm at. Can't wait!
Detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Whoa! There was all sort of things in here. Chill.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning.
Wait, what? From inside only? Ah, from there. Well, how am I supposed to get in there if I don't have the keycard? Track down information about the code encryption, nuke Fisher site, gain access to Mama Dolce secure sections. Oh! I have no idea where to find that, huh? And if you don't give me a marker for it, there is no way I'm getting in there. And don't tell me we have to Google that, huh? If it's outside here, that means that anybody can pick it up. If it's not out there, you would need to server up till you get lucky and nobody picked up on your server. So I could even be searching for something that is not even there. That's the best part of it. You know what I mean? Amazing. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got lucky. What's in there? Don't have time to do this. I got nukings to do. So Mama Dolce is a communist hideout. As you can see. I don't need to access that unless there is a locked door that I can't open. They should be fine. They should have placed some communist zombies in there too. Some communist ghoul. Not only robots. Maybe they're supposed to be dead for a long time. Yeah. And since they stayed in here, they didn't turn into ghoul. Because they coded some ghouls, zombie ghouls, communist ghouls, Chinese ghouls. Can find them in the deep, in deep caves. One sec. You're spamming, huh? Trying to dent my armor. So that's where they create those, that's where they launch them actually. They launch the Liberator MK whatever. Launch bay, yeah, see? So I bet that's not where I'm gonna find the info on the nuclear stuff. The nukes. Can't you see I'm Chinese myself? I mean, my torso is Chinese. Look at this. Should be on my side, huh? Okay, let's switch the thingy. It's gonna be mischief knife already? Or the time is going too fast when you're trying to make nukes? That's listening station right there. What's in there? Security, no need. Oh.
Chinese aggressors.
It should be in the listening, yeah. Because that's where the actual spying takes place. Right? Shouldn't be in the stealth lab, huh? That's a med bay or something. Well, let's check. Virginia Intelligence Base, Stealth Research and Development Laboratory, L2 People Republic. Notice, all personnel. You have been placed in an unenviable situation. As you all know, we were given no warning prior to the bomb touching down. We can only presume that this means one thing: the party leaders are all dead. We are now functioning independently. Some of you have suggested this means we can now abandon our posts, that the fight is over and we have lost. For those of you that feel this way, we pity your lack of belief in your purpose, but we will not attempt to stop you from fleeing. Instead, let us say simply this: we are far behind enemy lines. If our party leadership is truly dead, any attempt to return home would be an utterly futile exercise. If they are not, and they do reach out to us, you will be long gone, trying to cross thousands of miles of hostile territory. Your best chance of survival is to remain here, where we can work together and be prepared should the time come that we can evacuate properly. Director. Stealth Lab Director summary. Stealth Research and Development Laboratory Progress Report. As you know, our efforts over the past years have been focused on developing new cloaking and stealth-based technology, the one I'm wearing when I'm outside my power armor, by the way, as well as technologies to support covert field operatives deployed across Appalachia. So what does it do? Is when you crouch, you're gonna emit a stealth. You're gonna be invisible. So it increases your stealth when you are invisible, and it works even if you move. There is a mutation called chameleon where you stop moving if you're not using armor at all, no power armor or not even the normal armor, and you stop moving, you're gonna be invisible. Same idea, but the thing is you can't move with that. The difference with the armor I'm talking about, the Chinese stealth armor, the one I'm wearing on my character when I'm without power armor, is the fact that if you crouch, you would be invisible. It goes without saying that, so you can crouch and move basically and stay invisible while moving. It goes without saying that cloaking technology is very advanced and components are limited in supply in this primitive part of the world. We were unable to secure a stealth armor suit due to the demand from Anchorage and other various war efforts. We also have yet to receive the suit schematic we requested to advance our research. Furthermore, we do not exactly have access to the best and brightest mind of the Republic down here. Our last reinforcement came over 3 months ago, and half of them were killed by the security team because they didn't have the proper credentials. They are very jumpy. While we have technically failed our yearly targets, it could be suggested that the targets were unrealistic due to the lack of support and technological barriers. Additionally, the constraints of working in a covert capacity dramatically limit the type of testing that can be done, as well as the hours they can be done in order to remain undetected. Regardless, Chief Scientist Quao will accept full responsibility for this failure and any and all repercussions due for these actions. He alone is responsible for failing to thrive in the aforementioned circumstances. Myself and the rest of the team are ready to move past this shameful leadership and excel on all future assignments. Hail the People's Republic. So it's not in here. So I need to find a note or a computer inside the circle. I'm out of the circle actually. And Mischief Knight spawn. Okay, so now it's timed. I'm searching for something I don't even need, but I mean, yeah, it's part of the quest. Oh, where is it? This is outside. This computer is outside the thing, and you need keycards for everything. Maybe it's upstairs, huh? Maybe it's upstairs. I'm gonna check upstairs. I feel like I've been everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so where are the stairs? Yeah. It's not gonna be in the box, right? It's downstairs, huh? It's telling me to go downstairs right now. Boy, if it's downstairs, it's too well hidden. I'm telling you right now. Don't tell me it's behind a wall or something, like a hidden wall. I'm outside of the circle right now again. So where does the circle start? It starts here. So it could be in this. Well, that's one, huh? That's one, bro. What the hell? That's another one. It's complete. I mean, it can be only this one anyway, so. Okay. This one I already had it. Security procedures. All personnel should openly display a facility ID badge at all times. Failure to do so will be met with deadly force. No unauthorized entry, exit from this facility without direct with written consent from the director. Any unscheduled access to the facility entrance will be met with deadly force. This includes base personnel without explicit permission to exit or enter the facility. All personnel are subject to search of their person and personal effects at all times. Possession of unauthorized contraband will result in application of deadly force. If possible, detain and interrogate subjects before applying deadly force in order to obtain an relevant counterintelligence. Interrogation should last no more than 12 hours before subject determination. Why? Shipment status. Arsenals resupply. Type 93 assault rifle. Quantity 75. Delayed indefinitely. 5.56 ammunition. 24 round magazine. Quantity 1200. Delayed and indefinitely. Stealth armor 1. Delayed indefinitely. Officer's sword 30. Arrive 3. Excess 27. Delayed indefinitely. Oh, wait. Oh. The doors. Maybe it's behind. It's not. It's not behind. The search continues, bro. Oh. This terminal is for station or supervisor only. Existing terminal without proper clearance is a capital offense. Checking in, but with okay, it's actual data. Sexual message. Base established directors or other agents are off working on their little toys, so I can begin the real work. My initial surveys shows that the parties map are off a fair bit of the actual location of the silos. I'll make sure to get you all more accurate coordinates, and the rumors of them being massive factories appears to be unfounded thus far. If anything, these sites are far less advanced than the ones on the west coast. I'll report back more as I gather information. checking in but with little to report. Our director's surveillance of the site has yet to bear fruit. Visitors are infrequent to the point that we believe these sites may have been mothballed or set up as decoys. We believe a new approach may be needed and requests clearance to begin making contact with members of the local community to confirm our suspicions that the silos are non-functioning. After finishing up our initial evaluation, it is our personal conclusion that the direction of Operation Trinitite should be adjusted. A contact we established among the local populace seems to indicate that the rumors we heard were false. The whispers of Appalachian factory cities must have been referring to nearby Watauga, which does appear rife with useful technology. It is my personal suggestion that Trinitite shift its resources over to focus on the exploration of this place for advances that might be able to serve the party's end. But there was one item of interest that we turned up. A possible encryption method of the American launch codes. It seems they've begun a pilot program to break them up into multiple parts, with a letter paired to each number of the launch code. Spelling the English word will tell you the order of the number in the code, but the letters were encrypted using a technique called the keyword cipher, where the letters are transposed for other in a variant alphabet. How this keyword is determined or where it's acquired, we are still unsure, but it seems too valuable a find not to share. Okay, won't help. But that's done. Let's go mischief fast before it ends. So I can get the plan at least. It should be close to the end right now. Come on, load. This event really has very bad stability. When you teleport there, it takes time to synchronize with everybody around. Look at this, bro. Event complete. Okay, I got there right in time. Boni Armsconsi. What's that? That's Italian? Boni Armsconsi. I have no idea what they mean. Okay. So this is just doesn't work because coded by Bethesda. Can't join. Let's go check for the fusion cores and let's go get that last cut piece if it works, bro. Really, I am starting to lose my face right now in nuking anytime soon. Because it doesn't work, turbo. The game doesn't work at all, huh? The closer you get to nuking, the further you get to it. Because of bugs. So that's how it works. Stop. Another glitching thing is the jetpack, of course. By the way, if I want sugar, that's where. For the upgrading the enclave plasma.
I wish you a very happy celebration.
Okay. Launch a nuke, so that's Bravo, that's Alpha, and that's Charlie. The thing is, I still need one key, bro. This fucking game. I was keeping an eye for that squad to get in a squad of 4 players, but someone sleeping in the middle. This fucking game with these fucking glitches that's been there since the start, since 10 years or whatever this game release. Drives me crazy, bro. It's like they can't fix the game. Because it might be a server thing, you know, it might be... They might be, I don't know. They might be noobs at this point. It's communication, then left, and boom. And it won't work anyway. Look at this. Alpha. Not working. Alpha. Not working. Alpha. And not working. So GG. There you go. You can't nuke. I need the number one. So I'm gonna have to server up, maybe. Hopefully it's gonna fix it. We'll see. Should fix it, yeah. The thing is, there were so many players on this map. It was perfect to nuke. And it was the perfect time too, right? Right after Mischief Night, it was the perfect time to go for the nuke, but no, I'm gonna have to delay. Because this game is not properly coded. Literally. And never will be. My comp could not be played, so I'm not staying here. Anyway, it's a dead server, so it's perfect. That's the place I was talking about. In the deep, where the Chinese ghouls. And the cannons that you see up top, the building, it's shooting the robots we fought in the Mama Dulce underground. The Chinese bots. The Liberators, cool. Okay, so this server looks okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, this guy. I'm Mr. Nyor. I'm in Nyor. Okay, anyway, let's go. This one's gonna do. If it works. So, that is. Nope. This way. Up. Then right. Then left. Right. Right. And boom. Okay. Let's see. I can't believe it. I can't believe this fucking game at this point. So how can I make it work? Do I need the key? I don't think I need the key. Do I need the key? I think. Should I go like this? Let's check. Yeah, you need the fucking silo codes, bro. So, what do I do now, bro? What do I do now, Todd? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I can't get the keys. Maybe it's the one that I dropped. But the one I dropped, it was because it was not available anymore. I should have checked if it was number 1, so maybe it was a glitch. One of the glitch we had to add on the pile of the infinite glitches this game has. So I'm gonna have to go for Bravo now. I can't actually. Never mind, I can. Okay, maybe I can fix it this way. Maybe I can go for Bravo and then go for Alpha. Maybe the fact that I'm going for Bravo will reset Alpha. Right? I'm thinking the thing is maybe nowadays you can't go and get more than one. Maybe they're trying to make sure you don't farm the XP through that quest. I don't know. I'm trying to find what's going on right now. But hopefully I don't have to go through full Bravo right now. I mean, farming the Bravo keys. So what I'm hoping right now is that going for Bravo just resetted Alpha and fixed Alpha. Somehow, I don't know. You know, when it closed That makes sense to me. It should make sense to the game. When it closed the quest, maybe it resetted. Maybe it resetted the glitched alpha. We'll see. Come on, tell me. Tell me it's cool now. Putain de jeu de merde. Yeah, no. Maybe... What's the name? Maybe it's just there, but not listed. No, it's not there. It's just broken. I can't nuke with alpha, and I won't be able the full week. It's crazy. It's fully crazy about how bad they can code a game. How much they can fuck up a game. Like, this is the main main quest. Can't be worse the developer than this at coding games. Okay? Really, there is no way, bro. There is no way, right? Tell me it's listed in there. Can I do like take one for Bravo? There. I then seek and destroyed. And can I take another one for Charlie? No, because it's ongoing. Okay. So yeah, it's just GG for Alpha. Once I'm done with getting with my main goal, becoming a ghoul, I'm so out of this game, bro. It's gonna be like therapeutic for me at this rate. Really, I'm gonna be, oh my god. Gonna be like in a jacuzzi, bro, you know? It's gonna feel like dipping your toes in a jacuzzi slowly. When I'm gonna be free from this game. That's how I feel right now. Thanks for the follow, bro. If I yes, it will make a great duo on stream. Follow me and let's connect on Discord. Bracket 440. I'm gonna give you my how it's called, my public Discord link. You can find me there and add me on Discord. It's gonna be easier. But thanks for the follow, IMND. Thanks a lot. So that's my public Discord server invite. So you can find me there. Just invite me on Discord and we'll talk. Okay, so I got the key, right? The Bravo key. Where is it? I'm losing it right now, bro. It's insane. It's insane. Really. I'm baffled by how much it doesn't work out. Huh? Oh, the alpha code piece burned out? What happened to alpha code piece? 2 and 4. Why can I drop them? Should I? No, I'm scared right now. I'm scared. I'm so scared. No, keep. What's happening, Todd? Or is it because my keycards The keycards they gave me. I'm trying to make sense of this, but what's going on? I think they fucked up the keycard. Huh? I'm pretty sure now. No, not the keycard, the launch codes. I'm 100% sure they effed up the launch codes, bro. Why is Discord written like this, by the way, Yamandi? Are you a bot? And that's the bot usual message. I think it was a bot. Anyway. Can I get alpha? Please, 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 please. Search protocol engaged, request processed. Putain de. Seriously, I'm gonna have to do Bravo. I mean, there is one that is already bugged. Look at this. It's not. I don't know. Is it not working these days? Maybe you can't nuke these days. Maybe they broke the nukes. One year ago. Okay, I think I'm gonna say this one is done now. I really don't want to go for it more right now. I feel like I got trolled by Bethesda, and I'm gonna big middle finger from Bethesda right now. So I don't know if I really like. It's 3:30. I think I'm gonna stop here. Guys, it doesn't work. Right? It just doesn't work. So yeah, F it, huh? F this game, huh? I think overall, safe to say. Huh? The thing is right now, what I'm scared of is I see Bravo code pieces that are turning off like this. For me, it turned off. If you can get rid of it, that means that it's turned off, right? So all these alpha code pieces 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's 8. I'm not tripping right now. That's freaking 8. So I got 1, the number 1. It appeared in my pocket. Okay. Let's not try to make sense of anything, okay? It's too late for that. It's 3:30 right now. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay, okay. So wait. Before going, I need to check something. The silos. It's on. It's okay. It's ready. Okay, let's freaking go. Let's nuke. Let's get the code for the nukes. Up. Okay. Gonna start with alpha. I mean, I'm gonna just do alpha because we waste too many time. Not really wasted, but. So alpha, where are you? You're over there, right? Yeah. So let's go. Oh, teleport. It's 3:30. I got 10 minutes to nuke. Kill it in 20. Mischief night and dodo and sleep. Okay. Free Bravo, please. Let's go. Thank you. Why not? Hopefully it's not a double. Let's see if it's a double. No. It's a one that I miss. Okay. So I think what happened, I learned something. If you observer the piece you dropped, the alpha piece I dropped because I thought it was from another week, actually got back in my pocket from server hopping. So even if you drop the pieces that you shouldn't be able to drop, by the way, so it's just badly coded again. You can server up to fix that. Okay. So I need a key. Let's see if I can remember. I need to find a blank key. Let's see if I remember the spawns. There you go. So if you are multiple people, they will all need to find a key to come if they want to come with you and do the quest with you. So I'm not gonna show all the spawns, but basically in each room you should be able, but this one I think. This one I don't think you can find the entry one, you can find it. But in any rooms you should be able to find a key.
Attack on hostile.
So once you got a key, basically the key you want to place it in there, but first you need to encrypt the key with your biometric ID. You can find another one here, I see.
Now constructing additional security.
Where is it? Over there. So we do this. Now it's erased, right? So now it's a blank one. Then you need to find the biometric reader, I mean scanner, which is should be in another wing, like in here. You can find a biometric ID here, I think, as well. Maybe it depends on the silo. So anyway, you get out of this. You get in there to scan yourself. It's like a symptomatic. Oh. It's like a symptomatic, but that scan instead of heal. And boom. So now you got the keycard. Right. Now you need to make the keycard actually. So you need to go back to the computer that make the keycards. Yeah. Fabricate biometric ID from the scan. Okay. Now I got a new one that should go through the thing. So you scan it. And boom, you're through. Now I can go through the lasers. So I didn't show, but I couldn't go through those lasers. Yeah, now I can.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code. Initiate the launch.
Okay. Let's go fast. Let's show it's done fast.
Warning. Reactor breach detected.
So my main build, my main human build was also an explosive build. So in here it was very fast for me. I was throwing grenade everywhere. And what you need to do? No, it's not in here actually. Never mind. It's later. In here you need to repair. So you need to find all those things and repair them. Let's start with this side here. Oh, never mind. First, you need to turn off the reactor. There you go. Now you have 3 minutes to repair it, but it's quite easy. It's quite manageable alone. It's meant to be done with a team. That's why it's like this time. Someone is in here with me? No, no way. Why do you always fall for bots? What do you mean fall for bots? Ah, you mean, okay, I see what you mean. No, what I'm doing, I'm not falling for bots. I'm giving them a chance. I'm giving a chance for bots to have an actual human behind.
Security teams to sector beta.
Restart.
Initiating system restart. Restart successful. Reactor system integrity restored.
I'm giving the bot a chance to be actually a human. But job. I believe it's a bot. I have faith. I have faith in humanity. But maybe too much. So now I need to break the damage, how it's called, the mainframes. It's not this way. Do not go this way. This way is back. It's this way. So now this is the mainframe there. You can destroy them by hand like this. See? Or you could also use a nade like this. See? It broke all mainframe. So if you have a demolition build, you know, an explosive build, you can also shoot like this, but I mean, if you're close like this, you might as well press E. Might as well do that. Gonna save your bullet. So you need to break the mainframe. And if you have an explosive build, yeah, you throw grenades everywhere and it's gonna be a lot faster. But really, the explosive build. They nerfed the grenade launcher, the mounted grenade launcher, and it's sad, but at the same time, it was needed. It's a bit crazy. It was my main weapon. It was a lot fun to use, but a bit too OP. Okay, chill. This one is a lot more tanky, so I'm not gonna spend my... He's gonna blow up by himself. He's in overcharge. Overloading. Okay.
Mainframe integrity at
25. That should be it. Right. A bit more, and boom.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the operation center.
The thing killed itself by shooting me. Because it's a bit squishy and they shoot a lot, so the ricochet completely like it. The damage reflect. With this build you made anything dense. They can't even, with the knockback of breaking parts one by one, they can't even shoot back, bro. And if they do, the reflection is gonna damage them back, so... this build is completely insane. It's a furious crippling build. It's insanity, you know. And I wasn't ready to see that happening to the game. When I got back and I saw this was a thing, oh. Look at this, bro. Don't do anything. You can just look at this HP dropping. Okay, so now I need mainframe cores actually. I just destroyed mainframe core to get to bypass security, and now I need to get mainframe core to actually. I don't know. So the good thing is I remember where they spawn on every. On every silos. I know all the spawns. So everywhere where I'm searching, basically, that spawns. Even the one I'm searching and that are not there, it spawns on other silos. So if you see me searching in a corner and there is nothing here, it's gonna be there in another silo. That's the idea. But basically, search in any corners, you're gonna find it. So see, it's working.
Additional security units.
Like over there. That's one. Give me the fusion core. 2 fusion cores? That's new. Okay. In here. Yeah, in here too. Actually. Yeah, in here too, in here too, in here too. I was gonna say in here nothing spawns, but it does everything. in every part of here. I spawned the thingies. Can't find any in here right now, so. Someone's been through here? Whoa! Nothing spawned in this room? No mainframe? No mainframe cars, okay. I mean, I found a lot already, so I should be okay. If I found a bit more in here, I should be fine. Like those two. Boom. That's it.
Additional security required.
Hello? How are you doing? I was searching mainframe core with me. I think I got enough. So you remove them, the damaged one.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area.
Like so. And then
to the storage area.
you replace with the pristine one.
Assembling reinforcements.
There you go. And now you open. And now the final thing.
Standing down.
But first, let's switch the fusion core. Alright, let's go. Not this way. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's been a while now. 2 years I haven't done that. I've done it so many times that I remember most of the stuff. The thing is, it's 3:50 in 10 minutes.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
In 10 minutes, it's gonna be the Mimi shift night. I still got stuff to do in there, so it's not a good time to nuke. Might have to come back. Or no or. Can I nuke? No way.
Error. System unavailable.
Yeah. You don't have to do the preparation anymore? No way. I can just nuke right now?
Error. System unavailable.
Yeah, lunch prep. Yeah, I have to prepare the lunch. Okay, never mind. It's all good. Initiate launch preparation.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations.
DEFCON 1
All
initiated.
personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief.
So now the idea is there will be robots like this, like this little fellow, which is
The control room. Security teams to
a gutsy and and a protectron together, right?
the control room.
It's a gutsy Tectron. I have to defend him from gutsies and assaultron. And the sad part of it is the fact that how it's going on in here. You're fighting bots that respawns from respawn stations, right? That will craft new bots. And the sad thing is that those bots, if you kill one that was coming from one station, the other bots that will come from that station after the first one you killed are not gonna give you any XP. Why? Because it's stupid for me. It's stupid. In my opinion, it's stupid to do that. I mean, why would the one coming after would give less XP if it does the same damage? Is it to prevent us from farming in here? The thing is time anyway. It's not like we can stay here indefinitely and farm indefinitely. And once the launch prep is done, they won't spawn anymore. So. But I have to open the doors for you. Anyway, what is this supposed to be? That's an assaultron and a protectron together. Yeah. Assaultron head on a protectron. It's an assaultron head without the armor. Armor pieces are on the face. So that's the chief telemetry officer. And that's the launch control chief. So even the nukes are launched by robots. It's insane. Because as I said, when they coded the game at first, there were no humans left on the map. The humans came a lot later. And in my opinion, it's cool to have robots launching the nukes. Because the storyline of Fallout is they were heavy on automation, you know. So to see that they would even disregard the nukes like they can't be automated, to me it's wild, and it fits the Fallout lore. So I love it. The only thing is, I would say, is those robots you have to defend. They feel a bit lazy, you know, to just, instead of making new robots, you know, new cool robots, to just make a mismatch of existing thing. It sounds like they were not prepared for the idea, and they had to do something fast, you know, something fast for the release, before releasing. That's what they come up with. That's how it feels to me. So this weapon I can repair. Can repair them with this. You know, like they could have made the cool bots for that. I mean, this one actually has something new. This apparatus on the face, maybe it reminds me of the brain bot, you know. But at the end of the day, I prefer having this mismatch of existing. Yeah, that's for Robo Brain also. I prefer having mismatch of existing robots that them just having Assaultron, you know, the basic Assaultron skin. So yeah, it's okay tier, I would say. It's okay tier, but yeah, they could have went for something new. Okay, nearly done. It's 3:56. What I could do now that is prepped, I could still go for... I really don't want to do something stupid right now. But it used to be 2 years ago. Now that's ready. All I need to do is come back. Now that the launch prep is ready, all I need to do is come back and launch a nuke. Someone's buying stuff. So I'm gonna do that. If you're too long, everything's gonna reset. You're gonna have to go through the launch prep and anything. So don't be too long. So what I'm gonna do actually, I'm not sure if I should stay here for at least some minutes so it starts. I'm thinking right now, should I wait a bit before going for it and just getting the what it's called, getting the plan and then scram? But someone is in here with me. Yeah, someone is in here with me. No, never mind, that's there, okay. I don't know what's up. I hear sentries, I mean turrets shooting. I doubt they are trying to shoot me through the ground. There's no way. But at the same time, they shoot for a long time, and I doubt someone would be under turrets for this long. Oh. They stopped. If I get back there, they are starting. Okay, so it's me. I'm triggering them. Yeah, when I run away, they stop. Okay, so I'm triggering that. Can I actually come back through here? Let's try. If I do this. Oh. Can I then go back? No.
I should be the boss.
Okay. Sorry, Bo. That's to be done. Okay, let's run away so I can go to mischief. Try to speedrun the mischief so I don't spend too much time outside the silo. So it doesn't reset. I really don't want to go through all that preparation. So let's freaking go. I'm nearly done. Just need to go through mischief, nuke, actually. Aim the thing, nuke, put the con in, and then it's done. Mission complete. I thought I would have time for 3 nukes, but no. And you see, the actual nuking is not very long. Huh? The long part is to get the freaking launch codes. It's so... Little dance before we start. important. I believe I can fly, huh? There is so much desync on this quest, on this event, that I can bug my my jetpack, and jetpack without using fuel. I think using up my fusion core by spamming VATS in between and going off VATS and back in VATS. But this only works when there is a ton of players around you. It's like the server can't keep up with the VATS and the AP usage. That's why also on previous mischief my AP bugged, glitched out. It's because the server can't keep up with the AP. Also, you can see when you teleport to an event like a boss fight when you nuked or something like this, your AP will take time to register, and you can completely shoot without using any AP whatsoever. That's also the same idea. It's because the game can't keep up with with how many people are at the same time at the same pods shooting at the same time using AP at the same time. You know, the server can't keep up, so it's gonna take time to register. Or maybe it's because it's still loading you because you just teleported. Also, it's possible. No, spawn on me? Ah, it's perfect. They are going very fast right now. Just what I need. He really looks like a chaos space marine, this is without the helmet and the skulls on the arm. Looks cool. I love this style. Using melee. Like a true space marine. The problem is not meta, and you have to get to the target. People using VATS, they're gonna kill way before you start hitting with your melee. That's I started playing the game with the melee. I had a ton of fun outside events, but when you are at events, you can't kill anything, you can't hit anything. Everything's died before you actually get there. So it's a bit sad. Oh, Bye bye. Bye bye, Jaco. Look at my HP. I lost no HP. He got completely wiped. You know why? I'm gonna show you why. It's because of this. Minus 15% damage from robots times 5. So it's 75 minus 75% damage, and I got also plus 2 endurance on 2 or 3 on 3 parts. So I got this. Armor provide 15% more protection, double if wearing a matching set. I got a matching set, so I got 30%. I could go above, but 30% for 1 point. It's very good, right? Anyway. That's why power armor, guys. Really, huh? Don't see why not, huh? The thing is in this game, the only thing you drop when you die is scraps. The only thing you can lose in this game is scrap. And when you are in an event like this, when you die, there is a protection. You're not even dropping scrap. So really, in my opinion, I mean, it makes sense that like this, it would really suck to drop anything else at this point. Like weapons, imagine a weapons armor. But it's at the same time they need to find a way, maybe, I don't know. What could they do actually? What could they do to really make sure people want to go for actual resistance, you know? Nothing much, huh? I need to be fast. I need to fix the weight right now. And get back in there. I bet there would be also more PvP if actually it meant something to die in this game. Okay. Ammo. Alright, let's go. Alpha. And I should be able to run past through everything in nuke. If I didn't took too much time. I think it's 20 or 30 minutes if I remember correctly before the reset. Everything reset in there. Up. But we're gonna know when I'm gonna get to the lasers. If I can't go through, then I'm gonna have to do everything back. So the verdict is, it's fine. This way. Everything is still open. All the shortcuts are open because it's meant to be. You're meant to have the time to come back. And there you go. Okay, nuking. Need the code. So first you put a keycard in there.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Then you input the code in here. Up. Which is 044905288. And keep in mind, the code I'm inputting right now is only usable for this month. It's rotating in 3 hours, 20, in 3 days, 21 hours, 48 minutes, 22 seconds. So this is only be available, usable for approximately 4 days. So don't go put the same, right? Go on nukacrypt.com. There will be the code available for the week. And if I remember correctly, I need to nuke like this. Duck. See? What you need to make sure is this to be inside. And I want this to not be nuked, so we can be outside of the nuke zone. So this should work. I always nuked like this, or even like this. If you really want to make sure, when I started nuking, I was nuking like this, and then I nuked like this. But right now I want to be sure, so boom. Basically, what I remember is this line right there. This line marks the center of the square I want to hit. The red line. Right? Let's go. Let's nuke like this. It's a good nuke. And boom. There you go. Hello Daytrate, how are you doing, bro? You just arrived when I'm nuking. The final step of my journey today. You just woke up. Just woke up when I finish. But how are you doing, bro? Someone built a base. No, never mind. It's my tent actually. I'm completely stupid. I'm fine. I'm a bit tired, but it's not too crazy. Ah. The attack. But I'm happy I made it in time. I'm happy I found a way to fix the fact that I didn't lose the key for the nukes. I found a workaround. Oh, the workaround found me, rather. Oh, someone placed his base here to fight to help with the queen. That's nice. So I completely forgot. That's what I wanted to show. I wanted to make a secondary base here to show that you can actually use turrets to help you with the beast, with the Scorch Beast. And the thing is, the one you want to do, I mean, what you want to do is to alternate between when you make your turrets, you want to space them out enough so they can shoot. They can all shoot the queen, and what you want to do is to alternate between rocket turret, enclave rocket turret, and cryo turrets. So the cryo turrets stop the Scorch Beast in her track, keep her in range for the rest of the turret, and the rocket turret are gonna deal the most damage to the Scorch Beast. I don't know why it's rocket turrets. I mean, rocket turrets are the ones that deal the most damage. But if I remember correctly, the thing is, the Scorch Beast Queen should be resistant to explosive damage. So I'm not sure what's up with that, but it seems to be the case. It seems to be right. I watch videos about it, and people are all saying the same. So it seems to be right. For some reason, maybe it doesn't apply. The damage mitigation from the Scorch Beast doesn't apply to turrets. I don't know. All I know is I just nuke. Look at this. My jetpack is bugged. It shouldn't be like this, but yeah. Anyway. Let's check if I got all I need for the damage and stuff. Critical, yeah. This should be fine. And you see, now everybody gathers for the fight. And the nuke is well placed, you know. It's not too close, not too far. No need to go there, she's gonna come to you. And let's go. So this used to be the only end game boss when the game released, but nowadays you can nuke multiple places. So that's not the Scorch Beast, by the way, the Queen enemy. She's over there. Maybe I should have nuked a bit more back actually. I just wanted to make sure it works. But you see, usually it's a bit more... you want to place it a bit more outside of map, toward the outside. Oh, she landed. It's time to deal damage then. Ah, this fucking... There we go. What is this? What the fuck? There you go. Oh, look how crazy I'm flying because of the lags, the desync. Okay, let's see what I got. I'm double by shotgun receiver. Okay, that's very bad. I'm not gonna take the ultra side stuff. It's very easy to just need to farm the Scorch Beast to kill them. So it's not selling at all. Used to be selling a bit better, but only to noobs, I would say, to new players. But there you go. Mission complete. I'm glad, really. I thought I wouldn't be able to do that tonight because of the fact they changed how the keys, the new keys behave. Like you can drop them nowadays. That's insane. And it makes no sense whatsoever when they lock or when you can drop them like with the diamond. So one more thing they broke and they're not fixing, or maybe they think they don't need to. I don't know. In my opinion, this needs to be fixed. It was more straightforward and more logical before that and made more sense. So, but it just works, I guess. If you drop one that you shouldn't have dropped, what you can do is observer, and that just switch server, leave, rejoin another one, and that key will be back in your inventory. Magic. But there you go. The enclave main quest. The ultimate quest used to be before they added more to the game. That used to be the stuff you do when you're done with anything else. And I can still nuke right now if I check my what's it called, the cooldown on the nuke with the missile silo state holotape. I can see that silo alpha is on 3-hour cooldown, so once you nuke it's 3 hours. So if I would go for this, it would be same 3 hours. So now I can go for silo Bravo, I can go for silo Charlie, but for alpha I will need to wait someone who wants to nuke with alpha, and that would have not nuked today, because that's how it's working. For yourself, you can nuke with the 3 silo only once per day, so 24 hours cooldown. But you can nuke 3 times, which is silo. One time, which is so 3 times total. But someone in 3 hours, someone else on the server can nuke again with alpha, right? But only once per day with alpha, per character, per players. That's the idea. But can nuke every 3 hours with different players, basically. I think I explained everything. I've done everything. I've done the secondary quest also, the one in Mamad also. So I'm glad I've done that. And now next one, the final quest I'm gonna stream is gonna be Leap of Faith. The main goal was to become a ghoul, and that's gonna be for next week. If you want to make a server happy, there is no better thing than nuking. It's good XP, it's good drops. If the dudes are low level, they're gonna love having access to those prime receivers, right? Plants. Those receivers that you get randomly. It can be for any weapon that got access to prime receivers. Right now it's double barrel, but it's yeah, it is what it is. I'm very unlucky when it comes to dropping the one I need. I think I got like single action revolvers and stuff like this before getting anything good. And I'm still missing the MG42 prime receiver. I got the 50 cal one. I got the one for the plasma Gatling, but I think I bought it like this. I bought it with all the good mods for the Gatling plasma, if I remember correctly. I bought it from a player vendor with everything. I added the mods later, I mean the legendary mods, right? Even bullies, the 4-star. But for the modification, I bought it. But the paint also, I painted it like this. You can't sell a weapon when you have an atom shot paint, by the way. But yeah, I got also the one for the combat rifle, it's called. Even so, it doesn't really matter because it's a tagging weapon. It's a weapon I use for tagging, so the damage doesn't really matter. But if I want to use it as a main weapon, I mean to play around with it, at least it will deal some more damage with the prime receiver. The thing also is when I'm shooting from very far, which is the point of this weapon, is to be able to shoot at any range with a good range, right? 262. The thing is, you have damage fall off if you shoot from afar. So having a prime receiver also mitigate that damage fall off. So yeah, it's not useless. It's useless for that situation. And this one, you don't have access to prime receiver. If you want the laser mag, you can't have prime laser mag, I think. If I recall correctly, so it's gonna stay like this. And the Tesla, I don't think you have prime receiver. I'm not sure, but I think you can't. I'm not sure at all. I never put a prime receiver, I think, on any Tesla, but at the same time, this weapon don't shoot far, so prime receiver won't help it. What I mean when I say it's good to have a bit more damage when you shoot from afar is you need still to damage it for 10% damage a target for the tag to really count as a true tag and get the full XP. But for this weapon, the thing is it doesn't shoot far, so there will not be any damage fall off. It's a very short, so the prime receiver wouldn't help it as much for tagging, but it would help it for damage for sure. If there is one, but I don't think so. Anyway, I had some time, so I had some time to explain that. I'm gonna end it here, so. After selling the stuff.
Wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
What else? Store some stuff, like the food. You're trying to prevent me from accessing the stash? You okay? Maybe she thought if I could, I get there before her, she won't be able to access it. I don't know. She need to chill. Huh? The only thing you can't access together is anything that actually trade. Because the game wants to make sure you can't trade to two person the same thing, you know, otherwise you could be able to duplicate. If you trade at the same time, the server is gonna be duplicating maybe, you know. I bet that's why you can't access to the same trader at the same time. What am I checking? I can't even remember. Technical data. Alright. let's head back home and let's end the stream. So next time it's gonna be turning into a ghoul, which I never did. It's gonna be a first for me, and it's gonna be the end goal of this stream. Also, I'm gonna have to show something. I'm sad. Something. Another thing I'm sad. As I was hoping I could finish the full build before ending. You see, at least in terms of skills, skill tree and perks, like this one is okay if I don't get in time, but this one is going to be replaced once I'm done with every main quest. Is going to be replaced with the even secondary quest actually. Taking one for the team that increase up to 40% your damage if you're the target. If you're targeted by your enemy, you're gonna deal 40% more damage to this target. So you can see already my damage is insane, but imagine 40% more if the guy is targeting at me. But the thing is, I want first to finish my tree, and for this I need 2 more points from intelligence. I need 150 perk points. As you can see, I got only 30, so I'm far from it, and I bet I won't be able to get it for next week. So I'm not even bet, I'm sure. So I'm missing 2 points in this tree, which should be in luck, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe in endurance. Can't remember if it's endurance or luck. But anyway, it doesn't really matter now. It will really matter when I'm becoming a ghoul, because my build is meant to be is rounded up, the skills and stuff. It's for the ghoul. But sure, couldn't do it in time, I guess. There was no way. It's too grindy. Maybe with more lunchboxes, I could maybe if I farm like crazy with lunchboxes off stream, but it's not fun really to go to West Egg, farm in West Egg. It's too repetitive. Levagan.
Error. Metric system detected. Purging food of anti-American measurements. Bon appetit.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna check something. If moving my turrets actually made it not die for once, yeah. So it just needed a foot away from the zombie. Because there is a zombie spawning here, and as you can see, got killed by the turret, so it just needed a bit, like 2 inches actually, not even a foot. 2 inches more to the left, so it could kill him, and also I think if it's too close to the turret won't be able to target it. So I think those 2 centimeters or those 2 inches mattered. Where is that cat? The cat just gave me a lever action rifle. Winchester. Thank you. But there you go. The nukes. So thanks for watching. And see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be Half-Life. It's gonna be Half-Life with the crew. So we are at... forget about Freeman, as Oki said. That's the name of the chapter we are. We just passed the big monster you have to drop artillery on, and you have to blow up a tower that falls to get a bridge and stuff. So now we are gonna go back inside. We were outside for a bit, for a while, and now we're going back inside the labs and stuff, the architectures of the game. But you'll see that anyway tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bye.